Sorry. I'm such a good streamer, guys. Everything's been muted for this whole time.
Oh my god. Wait. Pause. When you do that, how do you, Forky, like get the video for YouTube if you start that way?
Yeah, it's just not gonna have any audio.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's only
Forky,
20
you muted
minutes
for us
or
too.
like 15 minutes.
he's
It's fine.
But he doesn't have
photo.
the mute thing
Yeah,
on.
he doesn't. Yeah.
What? Am I muted to you guys?
Yeah, you're muted for Discord too.
Oopsie daisy.
I think he's got too many controls going on, and it's too many buttons.
Work streaming setup is more complex than the nuclear reactor.
Hello?
Hey, I think I hear you.
Hello?
Oh,
There we go.
Sorta.
Your noise canceling's canceling out the snapping. It sounds.
Oh,
like.
okay. But you can hear me now.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear
Okay.
you talking.
The fucking yeah. Nuclear reactor fork over here. Don't worry about it.
Right, you have a
Jesus
stream
Christo.
deck, right? I
Yeah.
remember you do. You have like this, all these buttons.
I just forgot to unmute everything.
Yep.
All right. So
Professional
John,
streamer.
John, what can we do for you?
So I had overheard that you guys had been to the ruins that are a bit north of here, and I was just curious if that was true.
Wait.
What of them? You know something about the ruins?
Merely stories. I've never been myself, but they say there's the easiest way to put it's treasure down there, but I don't know if that's precisely the correct term for it.
There wasn't nothing down there. I don't know why I went to Texan.
There ain't nothing down there.
I sell
Other
propane
lands
and
are
propane
scalable.
accessories.
Nothing. There was nothing.
I mean, there was a box, but it was like a
How far
wand
did
in
you
it.
go? How big was it?
Did we not go all the way, Ben?
Not the box you found. How big was the ruin?
It was
Oh.
like you went down some steps and there was a big old room, and after that, that's it.
There was a lot of like crumbling stone and stuff too, so it could have the entrance you're
secret.
talking about or the room you're talking about could have been blocked off or something.
I see.
Mm-hmm. We just found skeletons in there.
Skeletons.
Mm-hmm. And traps.
Lots of traps.
Someone had rigged
Interesting.
it up.
Why? What, you need money?
Well, I'm a bit of an adventurer myself, if you couldn't tell, and I've just always heard stories of that ruin, and that there was something hidden in the back of it that had been there for ages, but I've never gone myself. Looks like
Are
a
you
good
sure?
thing, seeing as how many traps are there.
I mean, if you
You,
got a good eye, maybe my friends missed it, and I mean,
Well, you know,
not to say y'all are bad, but
you know what I'm
frankly,
thinking?
we should
The-
go back.
I'm thinking that the wizard, the crazy man, sent us. Mido sent us on a goose chase, right? We know that, but we did see Martin's steps there, and we saw the giant. What if he had gone in there, gotten the treasure, and then left?
Mm.
I mean,
Because we know someone was in there before us, but we didn't. But why would he have taken the wand and put it there?
And we didn't find them in there.
We didn't find-
There could have been a hidden chamber or something that we missed.
Yeah,
You
but
know
I
what,
just don't
Joel?
understand, why would Martin have gone in there in the first place?
I think you should move on from this ruin. You should get far away from here.
I want to go back.
I
mean,
went once, Ina.
I probably won't go there anyway. I haven't gone there yet. I just if the treasure was real, I wanted to know what it was after hearing about it for so long. And when I overheard that you guys had been there, I was like, well, maybe they found it. But I
Mhm.
suppose it's just
To be
another old
frank,
ruin.
John, even if we did know, I for one wouldn't tell you. Sorry, I'm being honest here.
I would.
I can respect that. Well,
We don't know this man.
if
Yeah, but we shared a carriage with him once.
You didn't. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Same.
A better
Well-
judge of character.
true.
all right, well, I was just curious, so if
Do you know what the treasure was, or any? And who did you hear that we went to those ruins from?
well, I overheard the little one talking about it at the table in the tricky tiefling.
Sorry, boys.
Yeah, we do tend to be a little loud about stuff like that.
We?
Um,
Is it really we that are loud?
I was being polite.
well, John. Sorry, we don't have any information for you, but while you're here, do you have any information for us? Perhaps you travelled with Martin for a while. You were with him. Do you know anything about him, or
I was
why he would have been looking for the seals?
what?
The seals, like the people. The people.
You wouldn't know about them.
Don't
Oh,
exactly know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. As far as Martin goes, I barely knew him longer than you, maybe a day or two, and he's got quite a mouth on him, but not about anything important as far as I was aware. He was just a smuggler.
Avoid the man for future reference, just to let you know.
Well, I haven't seen him since the night he brought us in, so I guess I've done a pretty decent job of it.
He killed a dear
Better than
friend
us.
of us
I see.
in cold blood, in the middle of the battle for Iliac.
straight through the back. So there was no even protecting. It was just us.
He goes pale.
Why? What's going on, mate?
You just told him this guy that he knew that was fairly friendly straight up murdered a dude in cold blood in the middle of a battle.
Sure.
I mean, it's
Um,
battle. That's kind of what happens in battle, but okay. I'm
But,
not here to say that. I'm just saying.
They're banging on the wall. Go to bed. Rosalind.
John he goes pale and kind of clams up and he's like, well, you guys haven't been to the ruin. I don't have anything reason to be here anymore, so I'll just be on my way.
We were to the
I
ruin,
think
but
you have a sailor's life for you. You should get far away from here. This land, usually moving on helps a bit with harshness.
I'll
So-
I'll look
Says
into
you, you
that.
hate
Thank
ships.
you. I've been around ships my life, so I'll look into that. Thank you.
Just some.
He walks
think you
out of the
might be
room.
good at it. Have a good one. All right.
Oh.
I want
I'm
to go back
tired
and look
as
to the
hell.
treasure
I feel
tonight.
like
Let's
I
go.
don't-
No.
It's
Well,
really dark.
I'll
Let's
be
go.
that. She
You
needs
don't.
too. So
Let's
Oh,
go. Come on.
You have to go to
yeah,
bed.
can I
Nina.
sleep with you? I don't want to sleep with a drunk old woman.
I have a room to myself, and it sounds so nice right now.
Man, I'm not drunk.
I know
Please.
you. I know you are, but you're a giant lizard man. It's a twin bed.
Is it a
It's
twin
at
bed?
least- I feel like
I
there are
don't
at
know.
least
I
full
don't know.
beds.
I
They're
don't
they're
know, I'm just
about the size of a full.
Yeah, I was just fucking around.
Which is only slightly bigger than twin.
Only slightly big.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys chose the cheap inn.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't.
it's still a
We
good
need
choice.
money. We're looking for money.
Yeah, that's literally. By the way, Forky, I named my stream "Breaking News: Broke Adventurers Gotta Make Some Gold." More at 4:30.
I know. Oh, I don't. We must have missed something in that ruin, or Martin already grabbed it. Like,
Well, the thing is, we already have a lead for making more gold,
that's
and
true.
and that's a guarantee.
Best way to make gold. It could be fun.
Now, being that hunting robbers is fun.
That's true.
Yeah, but I like it. I like exploring.
They killed the horses of a carriage. Don't you want to avenge those horses?
Yes.
Galbina, go to bed.
Galbina, go to bed. You're
Go to
drunk.
sleep.
Let me live a little
Go-
children.
Wait.
Go to bed.
Wait,
It's just
is
brandy.
Ina actually drunk?
Yeah.
She's not
Okay.
as drunk as Rosalind was, but she's
Well, we
still
were drinking a ton of
functionally.
tequila, and
Yeah,
I drink a
she's-
ton of like the beer at the thing.
It just
She's-
took a bit
full
longer to
pictures
hit
and like
her.
She's still
Mhm.
functional, but
Mhm. She's also like 70 pounds.
Yeah, I was about to say she's
yeah, but
so
she's a
small,
gnome.
I'm
She's a gnome.
surprised.
They can handle it.
yeah.
True.
Oh my
Galbina,
god, we're
please.
going in the morning. We must.
I'm just
We
gonna
must.
pick up Galbina
That.
and I'm going to sit on the bed and put her on the bed.
There you go.
There you
All
go.
right, then go to sleep. Let's just go to sleep.
Go
We'll meet in the
Take off
morning.
my little slippers, expose my
Alright.
dirty fucking feet,
Ugh.
pop them right on the bed.
Oh,
Doop.
Why did you have to describe that of all things?
yeah.
I just imagine I imagine like
My-
as I was walking around the bar, I took my shoes off and was just walking barefoot around.
Oh
And
god.
Aaron's just thinking about when he shared the bed with Galbina and how fucking dirty her feet are. And he just like doesn't say a word and just walks out.
And I just grab a pillow. Ben, I'm gonna sleep next to your bed on the floor. I just
That's okay.
oh my, the plan come together.
Aaron, before he closes the door, is just gonna say, "Wash your fucking feet."
Baron closes the door.
I'm gonna lift them up
I-
and twiggle them as you like walk
Oh,
out.
it's closed.
I lock Galbina's door, but I do not slide the key under her door.
Wait, are you just gonna hold on to her key? Where the fuck is it gonna be?
On my person.
Wow.
It was my room key, but then she dirtied up the bed. So
So she's a prisoner now.
yes.
Yup. All right.
Um, Yes, to bed.
We'll wake up earlier than they will anyway.
All right. So you go to bed. It's a pretty peaceful night. No dreams or visions come to anybody. And you wake up. Well, two of you wake up pretty early and are able to get your things going pretty quick.
Obviously,
Rosalind,
me and Rosalind.
you come to with the sunrise blaring in your face with a
Oh,
pretty brutal headache.
Someone please turn off. That's not the thing.
Turn off the sun.
Close.
Out that candle. Oh, that's not what that is. What? Why am I in my armor? Oh, jeez.
And as you're kind of moving around, you find Baron's water skin has been laid next to you as well.
She's never felt thirstier in her whole fucking life. She downs that thing in a whole go.
Aaron's been hungover before.
Ina,
So he knows.
you come to with the sunrise also. Not quite as in rough a shape, but it's definitely, your eyes are more sensitive to the bright light today.
I'm embarrassed. I can't do it. I don't know. You roleplay so smooth, and I get so fucking embarrassed.
It's not embarrassing.
I just told you your feet are fucking dirty. So.
All right, man. I think we should go unlock Ina's door.
Let me out of this fucking room, mate!
Well, wait. You could get out of your own room. You just can't get back in.
Yeah.
It depends on how these doors lock, I guess. If it's like 1920s factory,
Yeah.
she might be locked in.
Could be a Cinderella situation.
Is this in a 1920s factory? For
Situation.
It is now.
What the hell?
No,
I gotta
no.
write that down.
Ina, do you?
Copper! Let me out!
I go and
Oh.
unlock the door. Maybe she just couldn't reach the doorknob.
Aaron's gonna yell out, "Somebody kill that thing!"
And then
Oh,
you
man.
see
gonna-
Rosalind open the door, walked through. Her hair, usually in up and clean, tight braids, is just down around her face. Frizzy is all hell. Her eyes look like they're in dark pits, and she just says, "Please do not yell. I'm begging you."
You
'Cause
would
Ina's
yell,
been
my
right
dear,
next
if
to
you
you.
had been locked in your room. Let me.
I did. It's open,
Oh,
Ina.
it is.
That's how you're talking to us.
I'm sorry.
She at that point she was stomping away from the door, like just little gnome feet, just pop, pop,
Get me out of
pop.
here.
And then you're like,
Rosalind,
"It's
may-
open," and she turns around. Oh,
Yeah.
Rosalind, you may want to use that wash basin before Galbina's
I'm
feet
gonna
get in there.
fucking kill you.
What is this about feet?
Just don't even
I-
look.
Don't ask and don't look at Yalbina's feet.
Why not? I think they're rugged. Look.
They're
She
rugged, all
looks-
right.
A cake of dirt falls off.
Okay, but seriously
It's
though,
not
what
like
the hell am I
fungally
looking
and
at?
like grossy. It's just dirty.
Sweetheart, could you take a bath or something? That's quite gross.
The second we can get to a bathtub, my dear, I will. I
There's
goddamn will.
a wash basin, I think. Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Man.
It's a bathtub for you, Galbina.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, is there? I thought there wasn't one here.
It's a
It's a
wash
wash
basin.
basin.
The wash basin.
It's
there
a
are wash
bathtub for
basins,
you.
but not bathtubs.
It would be perfect to wash someone's feet in.
All right. Well, it did me well last night. I got the whole bed to myself because of them. Thank you, Pete. Tootsie boys.
Let's see, boys.
I'm
What is
sorry, you
that?
thinking your feet is just fucking great. Rosaline kind of slowly stumbles over to Baron, who I assume is his. I imagine this is like my room, and his room is right across from
Mhm.
mine, and then Ina's is right next to me.
Yeah,
what I was-
that's about right.
Okay, she walks over very slowly and just lifts up her hand for with your empty water skin.
Yeah, you needed that, didn't you?
Oh
I'm
God,
headed
yes,
to
I
go
did.
get
Oh,
food
sorry,
for everyone.
gods, yes, I did.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not Baron's first rodeo.
I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Oh, okay. Shouldn't
You
have
might
said
need
that.
something to eat too.
Can I
Yeah.
bring a plate back up? Or is it like
Well,
you
it's-
eat there?
I mean, it's you kind of go down there and order food, but you could take it back up. It's a single floor, so it'd just be like going out there, ordering it, and taking it back.
I'm gonna wash up.
I'll
Go
order
get
some
my-
meats.
Okay.
And some eggs, some meats, and probably a little bit of some morning fruit if that's capable too.
Yum.
All right, you go down and
I think I don't
For
want
four
the
people.
meat. Thank you.
No, I think y'all are y'all down there with me? I was just gonna order for everyone like by myself.
Oh, I thought you were telling us what you were gonna get.
Oh no, I'm already down
yeah,
there.
he's gone
Okay.
he's gone to the counter. So you go to he's standing there. And, oh, eggs, meat. And what else was that?
Some fresh fruit if that's possible.
I got some fruit. Don't know how fresh it is, but I can bring it to you.
That'll be good. Do you have any recommendations for hangover to individuals?
Get a little lost in the sauce last night, did we? I got a little
Not me,
something.
but some friends. Okay.
Uh-huh,
Two of those.
Not you. I got you. Okay.
I'm actually fine. Like when I'm
Uh,
speaking
at-
coherently.
He's kind of turned around and walking back to the kitchen at this point.
Okay.
It'll be a couple minutes.
I'll just
I'm
wait there.
scrubbing with my pocket salt. Like take some handful of pocket
Getting
salt.
some
out,
nice
scrubbing.
exfoliation
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, get nice and clean.
Ooh.
Why? You've never done that with sugar or something? Oatmeal?
Sugar, not salt. I'm just thinking
Uh,
about like if there's like something like an open wound.
Okay,
oh yeah,
so
that's true. Eh?
Sidebar away from the game. When I worked at an auto parts store, I used to get like grease and oil and shit all over me.
Mhm.
And you know that soap that they make that for mechanics to get that kind of stuff off? I took a shower in that stuff one
No,
time.
you didn't.
It was the best I'd ever felt after a shower. My skin was so soft. It was
That would be so
fantastic.
painful. There's like sand in it.
So the one that I had wasn't as gritty as some of them are, but it was fantastic. All right, back to the game. Sorry.
Was it the orange one? Because that orange smells so good.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
not the
that's
orange
what's
one, though.
nice.
Okay, so a few minutes pass, and he comes back out with a platter of the assortment of foods that you ordered, and he's got a couple of tankards of this briny, dark liquid, and
What?
he sets the platter down and the two tankards in one hand. Special making just to myself here.
Okay.
Big old grin on his face. I hope it helps you as much as it helps me.
How much does this cost, sir?
Food. I'll give you these ones. You guys have been good customers. 2 silver be good.
All right, here you go. I'll hand him 3.
I
Aw.
appreciate you.
I came out just in time to see him do that.
And then
And
I will
react.
bring the plate with me back to the friends.
Okay. Are you guys in somebody's room specifically, or are you still just standing around in the hall?
Rosaline is in her room, but her door's open.
Okay.
I'll walk to
I
Rosalind's
feel
room
like
and
I've
sit on the
levitated
bed.
to the food.
The old cartoon style with the.
Yeah.
I'll pick up the 2 flasks and hand one to Rosaline and hand one to Galbina. This is what the chef told me would help with y'all's conditions this morning.
Give me a second. I'm gonna pretend these Tic Tacs are the flask.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it is in it. It smells.
Everybody say hi to
peculiar.
David, by the way.
Hi, David.
David.
David. But they smell peculiar, and it seems interesting. But he was rather enthusiastic about it, and he's a good man. So I think these should help y'all out with y'all's predicament.
What
What's it
does
smell
it
like,
smell
Mark?
like?
A
Neutral?
bit like I don't want to like sweet. It smells a bit like sweet swamp water.
Oh
Mm.
God.
Is it enough to shot, like to take quick, or is it like a?
Yeah, they're tankards. Like it's a tankard. It's not a flask or something. Yeah, it's a tankard.
Well,
it's a-
Rosalind,
It's a tanker?
Yeah.
here goes nothing.
Do you drink it?
Yeah, I drink it.
No,
Okay.
me or her?
Well, I was
I
talking to
drank it.
her because she drank it. So
Okay,
I was going to describe
Okay.
what she tastes.
Yeah, do it.
It tastes like seawater. Like
Just salty? I don't know what seawater. I've never been.
oh,
in
It's
the
like
you've never been in
electrolyte.
the ocean. Okay. So yeah, it's very salty.
Wait, whoa. You've never been in the ocean?
No, I'm in Ontario. I've been in like the Great Lakes, but I've never seen or touched an ocean before.
Wow, that blows my brain.
Wow.
That's I believe it. I'm in Ontario too, and I only touched the ocean like 4 years ago, maybe.
That's wild.
It's wild, yeah.
Like
Really?
I'm in the like almost the middle of the states, and I go to the ocean almost every year.
Really?
Yeah.
We have
Well-
a giant lake. I live like a minute from
Mm.
the water.
I mean,
Lake Erie. Lake
whatever
Huron.
lake is wrapped around Michigan is only like 4 hours from me, but I'd rather drive the 18 down to Miami. So
Holy shit.
Well,
That's tough. That's
I
tough.
live in the
neat.
Yeehaw state. Literally, the beach is like an hour or two, or maybe even
Oh.
less than that.
I lived like a 10-minute drive from it for a bit.
Holy.
Yeah.
Is it
anyway,
easier to swim
Anyway.
in that? I don't know.
Hmm?
is it what?
easier to
Did you say?
swim in it? Because
Yeah.
it's salty?
I don't know.
I
didn't
mean,
feel any difference, really.
You
it's not
floaty.
salty enough to like really make a difference. You'd have to go to
Mhm.
the red or the black, whatever sea that is.
The
but
sea. I think it's the Black Sea.
I think it's the
Mm.
black too. But anyway, it's very
Sorry.
salty. There is a hint of like earthiness, like roots or radishes or something in
Yum.
there. But I mean,
Or like gin root.
I've never had gin roots, so
Fucking
Um.
gross. Like, no, like gin like tastes like a root. Like, gin
yeah.
is-
So like it's very salty, and that's kind of the main part of it. But there is that earthy kind of root taste that comes in as well. Yeah, it's not good, but it might help you with your hangover. You don't know yet.
That sounds like
Can I
it actually
take back
would.
my reaction of, or did
Yeah.
I do that?
Yeah, we went on a little sidebar there, so we'll go back to like right as you're drinking it and what you're tasting.
Very good. Your turn, Rosalind.
Rosalind
Thanks.
Rosalind's had a waft of this stuff, and immediately she's like, "Oh God," because she's hangover more so than you, and smells are very sensitive. So she's just like, I thank you for your concern, but I think I'm gonna just stick this one out. Thank you.
Maybe after some fruit, maybe try it. It's supposed to help significantly. So the chef
Fruit.
swore by it. He swore by it.
There's fruit.
Yeah.
What kind of fruit is there?
I don't
Please
know.
be watermelon.
There's no watermelon.
For the love of God, say
There's
watermelon.
some oranges, some lemons, and some bananas that none of them look fresh, but they don't look like they're rotting yet. The bananas are pretty brown. The oranges are a little squishy to the touch. The lemons look like lemons because lemons look like lemons,
Lemons
so they're
don't go back.
rotted. So
Question.
Hmm.
I know that fruit can be very regional. So does Rosalind recognize all of the fruit? I don't know. This is up to you if she does or does not.
yeah, you would recognize all of these fruits. They're pretty
Yes.
common around the lands of Valnaarmn.
We live. All right. I'm gonna get
Rosalind
some
just
a
grabs
lemon.
the orange. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a lemon and I'm gonna start slicing it up. Bop, bop, bop.
I'm just
In like
digging
little
into
thin
the
slices.
meat
I'm gonna make
at this
candied
point.
lemons. That's the idea. I'm gonna dry them.
All right.
Baron's gonna nibble away as well.
All right. You guys sit down and have a pretty decent breakfast. I mean, it's not high class by any means. It's what's up?
I just wanted to say a little role play part once you're done. Is that okay?
Okay. But yeah, it's a pretty decent breakfast. There's some fried eggs. The meat is cooked. It's salted and cooked. There's not a whole lot of seasoning going on aside from that. It's a little tough, but I mean, it's a pretty cheap inn. And yeah, the fruits, like I said, they're not rotting, but they're not fresh by any means. Roleplay.
Okay. Rosalind, well, after she finishes eating the orange and she sees Scalefound is standing there, you're probably in Kinrith form, right?
Yes, but I'm still like you can see like I'm like dropping food into my mouth, but it's not like hitting my mouth, but it's disappearing because my dragon mouth is bigger than my human mouth.
True, that would look fucked.
So it's like
That
I'm
would look
throwing it
weird.
into my chin.
So,
Some of it's yanking in my mouth.
we're in my room, aren't
Hey,
we?
David. Sorry, I don't have commands
Okay,
like
so
that set up.
Rosalind
So
walks off to
I'll eventually do it.
like a
but,
little dresser where
but
you
hey,
see
dude,
like
thanks.
a little like silver container that's like small and compact, and it's on top of a note. And she grabs it and the note and walks over to Kinrith/Scalefound and says, "By the way, do you know what this is about? It turns out I wrote myself a note saying dry skin Kinrith."
Oh, you woke up in the middle of the night to write a note?
I don't know. All I know is I have apparently my balm, which I don't know why I would share with you, and a note
Well,
saying dry skin Kenrith.
well, on the walk back last night, it was very difficult for you to walk on your own, so I had your arm over my shoulder and I was walking you back. Um, you were rather touchy on my arm and was talking about how dry my skin felt, and you mentioned using the balm on me, but by no means. I'm like, well, I don't think it would work because, scales and whatnot. But
Ah.
I guess inebriated Rosaline was very interested in helping out me with my dry skin, so to speak.
What a good friend.
What a good friend.
Yeah.
Although dry skin is rather healthy for me, I don't want scale rot is a very nasty thing. If it's
Ugh.
you get
Oh,
too
yeah.
wet, it's
Any kind
it's
of
not.
rot is no
Yeah,
good.
if I get too moisturized, it's not
Hmm.
pleasant. So
This sounds familiar.
I know about taking care of reptiles, guys. Yay.
Hey. Um, do you remember seeing our old friend John, Rosalind?
Who?
I figured.
I didn't
Um,
Who's?
I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
even
wait.
see John till we got back into the
Who?
place.
Who's John?
John, we rode the wagon with him on the way in with Martin when we got smuggled in. He was in
Oh, that
Scalefound and
random
mine.
adventurer
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
and Scalefound kept making fun of something. I don't know.
Yes, he was boring.
He was a boring dude.
He was boring last night as well.
Yeah, he brought
His
up one
wife left
interesting
him or
point.
something.
He
Yeah,
said
fuck
that,
Yeah,
Gordon.
the treasure!
yeah, he said there was
Oh,
a
let's go
treasure.
back.
No.
He said there was a treasure in the ruins that we fought those skeletons in. Might be worth checking out at some point. I think we should deal with our other jobs first, but I mean, if we miss something, it could be a quick. Yeah.
Well, we learned last night. Well, one of the beers that we were enjoying last night, the family of that beer maker is actually looking for their heirloom.
Mm.
What was the beer we had last night?
It was
We had
Goopa.
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 And there was
Koopa?
like an
Goopa.
Earman
Goopa.
beer as
Goopa.
well.
Yeah, well, that's one of the jobs. Is the Goopa family is lost an heirloom, and they are looking for adventurers to go look and find their heirloom. So I'm actually more intrigued now, knowing that the Goopa family is entirely a brewer maker. I'm a little more interested in working for them.
Mm.
They
I
won't
wonder
pay
what
for
it is
sure.
that's so special for them. Yeah.
I think, yeah, top priority should be getting this heirloom. And then maybe if it's on the way or something, or on the way back, we could hit up the ruins now that the threat's gone and, you know, kill two birds with one stone, right?
Right. Well, I'm sure people in the town know where to find the Goopa family, or maybe even the innkeeper does. So let's head on out.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
I will approach the front
Wait.
desk.
A quick question. Can you guys briefly say, like, very quickly say what the plan was? I had to go get a cowgirl hat and a jacket.
We are gonna do the Goopa family heirloom for the money.
Okay. Okay.
Because we learned that the Goopa family is a brewer maker instead of just some random ass family.
Yeah.
And brewers have money because they make money. So
We need money.
We're broke, which is something that Rosaline's not used to.
Mm-hmm.
barkeep,
Oh, yeah, what is it?
do you might know where the Goopa family residence is?
The brewer family? The family,
Yes.
you know, like the ale and stuff? Oh, let me think here. Louis. That other one. I think, if I remember correctly, he's down the street from Louis on the same side, a block away. I think.
All right. Well,
On
the
the
gods
same
know. The gods would know.
Probably. I couldn't tell you for sure because I'm not a guard, but
All right. We'll head that direction. Thank you, sir. And to me, it looks like your drink specialty worked. So
good to hear.
you might want to add it on the menu. Start advertising it a little bit.
You know, I might just do that. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Rosaline did not drink that, so
I'm
If you
did
feeling
not
didn't
better.
drink it, I'm still holding it. Like I'm bringing it with us.
Okay.
Yeah, Rosaline
Oh
still
my
feels like
God.
crap.
What oh.
Ina's feeling pretty dang good.
Am I
Ina, did
feeling
the
good?
drink work?
Mm-hmm.
I feel pretty much back to normal, I think. Feeling embarrassed,
out-
but
are
We're
we
outside
outside?
at this point, I think.
Oh my goodness gracious, the sun is brighter than ever.
Rosaline, drink this, please.
I really don't want to.
Well,
It's
you know,
disgusting there, but it's very useful. I feel good.
see, Ina's back to normal.
Don't you want to be like Ina? Minus the
Peer
dirty
pressure,
feet?
peer pressure, peer pressure. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
A sneaky, curious thief like Ina? Not
You're
really a
all
thief,
like
just like an
staring up at me holding this
opportunistic thief.
tankard. Because you're all shorter than me, right? Except maybe Scalefon, I guess.
Was-
Is
I am
Scalefon
tall.
Yeah, scale
Taller
fun.
than me?
6'3", 6'4".
Yeah.
I look at Scalefon, I look at
Wait,
Baird and
Ina.
I didn't realize Scalefound was tall. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm tall as
Yeah, he's tall.
Okay, yeah.
I'm like 5 foot. I think she's 5'9"
Sure.
Oh. Human? Damn.
or 5'6". It's one of the two.
God damn.
Yeah.
She looks at Scalefound, who's holding this tankard, I guess, and then she looks at Ina, who's got
Yeah,
these
that's right. Sweet
bright,
as a candy
sparkling
cane.
eyes of like, do it, and Baron, I guess, is also going like, you should do it,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just like,
I'll just point at Ina.
I can't believe you're making me drink this. Aren't we friends?
that's why we're making you take it. It's medicine, dear.
Plug your nose, dear.
Close the nose.
Fine. You guys suck.
The mug.
Swallow, swallow.
To drink all of it.
Yes. You
So you
didn't get
feel
it all in
better.
one go?
No, why would I ever do that?
Because that's how it works.
Ugh.
Chug a log.
Just
She's
just drinking it will be over. Just drinking it will be over.
done it.
Did it all. Oh my god, that was so disgusting.
Yay.
Hey.
You'll feel
It's worse for
better.
her. Yeah.
I'm assuming this is while we were walking towards the direction
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
we were told.
It's hard to keep.
So
this
yeah,
in
it was
mind.
not a good tasting thing for Rosaline to drink. However, unlike Ina, who it took a little bit to kind of kick in, Rosaline, the sun does not seem as bright as soon as you're done.
Oh. Is there some magic in that? The sun's actually not that bad anymore.
I don't know what it is. The man said it worked, and it looks like it works.
Was
Yeah,
it
Some
magic?
color back.
That's cool.
You
Alright.
don't look so pale, Rosalind. Much healthier now.
Oh,
Back to your
thanks.
lovely self.
All right, so
Yeah,
you
anything
just what's up?
Koopa family. Is there anything that just screams Koopa family in the streets now?
No, I mean you've made your way back to the square where you went to the Louis house to return the puppy. But they all kind of have the same general build style. All the breweries seem to be kept more on the like southern end, out of the residential areas, to avoid making everything smell like the process of making beer and ale. Now, do you want to try and find some guards, or do you want to just try and go to where he
I'm
led
gonna
you?
knock on Louis' house.
Okay,
It's
Yeah,
like, yeah, we
yeah.
can bother the man.
you go up and there's
We're
no
looking for
answer.
your competitor. Your wine competitor. They're both
Mhm.
whiners.
Well,
Okay.
one's a winer, one makes
Beer. right?
beer.
Oh,
knock again?
yeah.
There's still no answer.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Didn't want
Let's
Is
to
try
there
the
a car in the
guards.
parking lot? Are they like out of
Yeah. Yeah. Do we see the lights on? Yeah.
No
Um,
lights, curtains are drawn, doors locked.
Okay.
No
Any
answer
guards
appears.
handy?
Roll a perception check. Perception check.
A check. Perception a check. That is I rolled a 2. There are no
Oh.
guards. We don't find the place.
Glancing around, you don't see any in the immediate area, though I'm sure if you move around a little bit, you might be able to find one. They tend to patrol fairly frequently.
Is there any nice looking individuals on the street right now? Like just finer clothes, kind of.
Roll a perception check.
Someone who looks like they might know something. Try to roll a d20. 16.
That's good enough. Yeah, looking around, you see a bunch of people that are dressed in kind of, sorry, I got a cat hair in my mouth, normal settler attire. But however, you look up the street towards the tricky tiefling and you see a couple that are dressed in a little more finer garb, not browns and blacks, more like blues and greens. Looks like they may be a little more well off than most of the other people walking the streets currently.
I'll jog towards them a little bit, and then as I get closer, not awkwardly jog, just kind of normally walk and try. Excuse me.
You get up to him, and it looks like they were having a friendly conversation, but they kind of turn. Yeah, what can we do for you?
Sorry. We're looking. Me and my friends are looking for some work, and we've heard there was an opportunity at the Gooper residence, and we're not sure where the Gooper's homestead is.
Oh, okay. You're not from around here. Okay. So they're probably about right here. Like right here.
Aw.
If you go down the road to the west, follow it till you make the intersection. Take a left and head south to the well. And then in the northwestern corner, that house that sits right there is going to be the Goopa house. It's hard telling if they'll be home. They are brewers, so they kind of work. But seeing as they own it, they're not always down there. So you might be able to catch them while they're home. If not, you can try just before sunset is usually whenever they're for sure home. If they had to go down to the brewery today or not. I don't keep up with the day-to-day means, but you might be able to catch them. I couldn't tell you for sure.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you
My
so
name is
much.
Kenrith, by the way. Nice
Ah.
to meet
Nice to meet you, Kenrith. My name's John.
you.
Hi, John.
John
Why
too.
are there so many Johns?
What's your last name, John? Sorry, I've met other Johns. I need to make sure I remember your name.
Lennon.
Oof.
Linen, like making
Linen.
Lennon.
Linen.
Yeah, he's
Linen.
a gambler.
John-
Lennon.
John Braca. Nice to meet you, acquaintance.
Okay. Thank you so much.
John Bracker.
And I'll call over to Rosalind and Ina
Right here.
this way. This way.
All
And I
right.
will just follow the directions he gave me and make our way to the Gooba household.
And it's gonna be this one right here. All right.
Yeah.
You come to the Goopa. It's a 2-story, like pretty much the same style as everything else. The kind of oldish cottage style house. Doesn't look to be anything special from the outside. There's no nameplates or anything of that sort, but
I'm riding a
Uh,
dog.
I know I've done most of the talking. I'm fine with leading the conversation with his family. I'm rather skilled diplomat myself, but if y'all would want to converse,
Go right on ahead. I'm enjoying my time with the dog. Oh, do.
the
Wait,
dog.
sorry,
What
I missed a
dog?
bit. What dog?
On the map.
there's a dog down the street that Ina is now
Down the street.
enthralled with.
Where are we? I don't know where
Down.
our little tokens are. Okay, there you go.
Um,
I was writing commands. I got distracted.
Just knock on the door.
yes, 1 second. You hear somebody yell from somewhere in the house.
We wait
Here.
1 second.
Sorry, I'm a wee bit. Yeah, I'll be there. 1 second. You hear a clamoring of what sounds like pots and pans, as you then hear.
I'm rushing back.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
This is the Koopa family residence, correct?
Correct.
Hello. My name's Kenrith. This are some of my friends. We're in a little adventuring party. We saw on the notice board that you're needing assistance with the heirloom retrieval.
Oh yeah, you'll want to talk to Palman Gooper then. He's not currently here. He had to go to the brewery. Kind of looks out the door. I can't say for sure when he'd be back. I'm just kind of like a housekeeper, house watcher kind of fellow. Usually he's back by just after midday, but I couldn't tell you for sure if he'll be back by then. I can tell you the what he's told me about the heirloom is not a lot, but he's told me it's been lost for ages. But there's been rumors spread that it's been seen. And all he's told me of what it is a jewel-encrusted object. I don't know what the object is. But yeah, that's about all he's told me.
And he's at the brewery right now?
Most likely, though, he left and said he's going to the brewery, so I can't tell you for sure if he's gone to the brewery or not.
But he'll be back here after midday for sure.
Usually that's when he's back. Like I said, we don't have, communication, but
Okay.
that's usually when he gets back, yeah.
All right. Well, if we don't return, just let him know. We ourselves are currently staying at insert name of inn here.
Okay.
But we picked up his notice off the bulletin board, and we are interested in helping.
All right, sounds good. I'll let him know. If you turn around, he's a bit down the street. Just
Oh, he's right there?
I can see him down there now. Yeah, that's him. You turn around and he's kind of he's down the street towards where Louise's house is. You see long black robes with this green frill kind of at the edges of it that go around. And he's walking with two other people. He's got some papers in his hand. Maybe he's going over ledgers from the bars or orders from the docks or something of the sort. But he is making his way, albeit slowly, back towards his abode.
If he's walking towards us, I'll just wait there.
Yeah, he is currently walking that direction. It takes 10-ish minutes. They stop and talk a few times, but as they get past the well, the two men he was talking to break off northward, and he comes back, or he continues towards you, and he sees these four, this motley crew of people standing outside of his home. What's all this then?
Howdy.
You got this? I gotta. The housekeeper's talking. He was gonna introduce you, and now I'll just go back.
If you want to introduce it.
Well, I can't really introduce you. I was just gonna say that here about the poster you put up. I was just telling them that you might not be back till later, but it's all good. They're here now, so I'll let them introduce, and I'll go get back to the kitchen. You do that. You're here about my poster.
Yes, the Adam seeking.
Yes.
We're a small adventuring party, and we're a little short of coin, so some odd jobs here and there.
I see. Why don't we step inside and I'll talk to you a little bit more. We can have a seat.
What?
You step.
I'll
good.
awkwardly look at
Hello?
the door and wait
Hello?
for him to open it.
Hello.
I'm in.
Kind of rude to open another man's door, I think, right?
Hello.
Hi.
My computer is all kinds of fucky today.
Hmm.
Okay. So he opens the door, lets you guys in. The inside is fairly ornate. There's candelabras that are much fancier than other places. It's not like a castle in here. There's a nice rug spread about the floor, a solid wood table that's long instead of just kind of a round barrel top. And he says, please have a seat and I can kind of tell you about the missing heirloom. What are we laughing about?
Sorry, I've been chatting with David in my chat, trying
Ah.
to do different stinking commands. I've added a command for each one of you. I'm trying to figure out one for Lapras. And David did the exclamation mark bonk, and I said, sadly, no bonk. And he's like, nice
Hi,
to you, no horny jail
Jazz.
for me. Thanks for the lurk, Jazzy.
That message was sent
Oh, thank you.
from
Yeah.
Horny Jail.
Shout out to Jazz. He's looking for me as well.
Jazzy is
An
such a dude. Yeah, all
I'm a
right.
dude. Okay.
Do you guys all take a seat?
Yes.
I'll
please.
wait for him to sit first.
Oh, okay.
He-
So
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, how does the house look inside?
So it's definitely higher class than the other houses that you've been in, except for maybe glancing inside Louise's home, which was very opulent. He's got some like gold candelabras, sconces instead of just candles or torches laid about. There's a very nice rug spread about the living room area, or not the living room, the room that you're in currently. There's a long solid wood table as opposed to like a round barrel top table. With
Recognize the rug?
Me?
it's just a very generic design. There's not any significance to it.
It's
Yeah,
no
I was about to
Gollum
ask if she,
rug.
Yeah.
Where's the
she
house?
like
in that
recognizes
fork?
art or like anything that makes her go, oh, quite exquisite. What a great collection you have.
In this room, no, there's not. It's just kind of a general dining area. But yeah, it's not a Balam's rug that has history and meaning behind it. It's just kind of a
I miss that rug.
general rug.
That was the best
And
sleep
Archer
you ever
4,
had.
jeez.
Whoa.
Okay,
right,
so
good.
he takes his seat as the other ones take their seat as well. He pulls out a few papers from his cloak and he's like, so what I know is that about 40, 50 years ago, somewhere in there, my great-grandfather, grandmother, somebody had this very ornate, they say it was a sword, some say it was a staff. We're not entirely sure what it was. It's some sort of long weapon-like object. It's, telephone, as it's been passed down, has been lost in translation. But encrusted in jewels with the family name written on it and all of this good stuff. We're not sure if it was stolen or one of the family ran away with it or it was just dropped in travel, as we've kind of moved from city to city until we landed here. However, the hardest part is there's no magic or aura or anything to help track it down.
Do you have any idea? This is a big continent.
The
Your housekeeper said that it was seen somewhere.
Yes, the faintest lead that we have is the rumors of a treasure at the at the ruins of Nahat. Now, I'm not
Love
saying it's there.
I just
However-
look at hyping up a beer in the corner.
He had a little to drink this morning. I'm
Paulman looks up. You're an eccentric one, aren't you?
I don't even think that was Galbina's reaction. I think that was Brandy.
That was fully mine.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
Turned into an ape there for a second.
So he says the ruins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the one that's kind of on the road to off from Riliak. I guess what is the way we were heading to?
Well, you
It's,
came from the Orstar Watchtower, and the ruins are kind of north or southwest of the tower and northwest of here.
He
Well, if we were
describes
going
that.
back to the ruins, we'll have a chance to go see Mido again before we have to leave.
I suppose those are the ruins. I'm not much of an adventurer myself. The rumors that I've heard and that others have heard have just said ruins. They've never said specifically which one.
Well, all right. Yeah, I think we know where it is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I think we have an idea.
Well, wait. We have some idea, but we can't,
Well, some ideas better than most have about this.
Yeah.
As I'm just saying, we can't make a full promise. Is all.
Oh
Yes.
no. But
Well, of course. I mean, there's always the chance of dying and all that as well. So,
was there reward amount on that poster? I didn't.
I didn't write it on the poster. I didn't want a whole lot of people coming to my house continuously because of such a reward. Depending on the condition, and I know it's not up to you. It kind of varies. But
Money.
if it's return to me, not broken, from spells or other means, and you know, in condition that you found it, I'd be willing to offer probably 700 for it.
700 gold, eh?
What's that,
Oz,
Brandon?
can we ask Lapras why the hell he was just a crab for a second?
Mr.
Money,
Krabs.
money, money, money.
Mr. Krabs.
Okay, gotcha.
Money.
Yeah, I got it.
There's
David.
a lot to unpack.
David,
here.
you fucking madman!
You and I
Thank
are on
you.
the same wavelength.
Thank you,
I'm
brother.
a Gen Z. I'm a Zoomer. Okay.
No,
Oh,
you're
shit,
not.
are you really?
We are.
No,
We
you're
actually-
not.
Yes,
no,
we are,
we're
Noodle.
not.
We are
We're
Zoomers.
not. We
We
are
are.
millennials.
Hello,
After
Zoomers.
95, you're a
Literally-
Zoomer.
90s. Yeah, after 95, you're a Zoomer.
That is not what I've read, and I'm also not disclosing my age.
All right.
Still a millennial. Hell yeah. That's not great, but I'm
Not
still
great.
there. I'm not a
I
Zoomer.
I identify with Zoomers more than millennials.
All right.
Anyway,
Ready?
I guess we should head to those ruins then after all.
Now that
Well,
was easy.
that would be great. My
Oh,
my
We've actually partially been to those ruins already. Well, I haven't myself.
Henrik, now you can see what we saw. Yay!
skeletons, traps.
Skeletons and traps.
yay.
Oh
But
boy.
now we know it's there. There's fireballs and spikes and
So,
coming out of the walls.
I know
and-
this is Mr. Goopa. I know this is a lot to ask. But I don't know if other parties have come over. But we've actually experienced with those ruins. However, knowing that those ruins are dangerous, is there a possibility of a small, very small percentage of a pre-fund for this?
roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Yeah, true. Because we'll have to rent a cart and travel there.
20? Hey!
Get us
Fucking
that
cat.
money, my boy. Let's
Natural
go.
20, so 25.
Empty out
Cha-ching,
your
bitches.
coffers.
It is quite dangerous after all.
I suppose I can give you a little bit of money to get there and get back and all that good stuff. How much would you need for just kind of the basics to get there and get it back to me? What the fuck are you doing?
Honestly, guys.
Is it your
probably
cat?
not mine.
Please
My
pick your cat on
fucking
stream.
cat.
Please pick up a stream.
He
Oh,
ran
alright.
away because I
Should I
got
ask
yelled
for
at.
100 gold?
That's a lot, but I mean,
That's just a
We
well,
might
it's a
need the
portion.
health
I was talking
potion.
about a
though.
portion.
We might need a health potion.
Like health potions and
Okay,
things.
we may get hurt.
Amazing. Yeah.
I was thinking for safety around 100 gold to purchase some potions, and this would be taken out of the reward money as well. So obviously, this
Well,
isn't.
yes, of course. 1 second. My mute is all over the place.
Jeez.
They're
We
level
can't
4,
get
almost level
that.
5,
Yeah.
Grayson.
Fucked up.
it's on purpose.
I don't have
yes,
Zoomers in
of
my chat
course.
attacking me.
Out of the reward, of course, I could give you 100 right now. Yes.
Lovely.
That would be wonderful.
1 second. Let me go get it, and I'll just be right back. Okay. He stands up
Is
and
anyone in the room with us?
walks upstairs. Nobody currently in the room with you. The housekeeper is in the kitchen that's beyond a door, as you can kind of hear pots and pans being slapped
We're
around.
gonna look around.
Roll an
Okay.
investigation check.
Rosaline leans
Take
over.
money and run.
Rosaline leans over
That's
to
true.
the group at the table and whispers, "Is 100 gold a lot?"
It's a pretty good amount, dear.
Wow. All this time I
It's
wasn't aware.
700 gold's even better.
Ina, roll investigation
Is
for me.
700 gold a lot?
Yes, dear.
Okay.
That's a whole house or more.
Wait a second. A house?
What'd you roll?
I rolled 14.
14. Okay. Looking around, you don't find anything particularly interesting. Some gold candelabras, the sconces that are on the walls. There's some ornate plates that are set on some shelves that look like maybe they hold fruits and nuts and stuff. Hey, get the fuck down!
Oh my god, the shelf.
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Your kitty giving you. What is he doing?
He's got the zoomies, so he's just like sprint. Yeah, you. Look. Hey. Yeah.
Oh,
What are you doing? Uh-huh.
Oh, you're so lovely.
yeah.
He's made contact.
He was just asleep. He was perfectly asleep, and then he woke up and is not. Ugh.
Much
Okay.
boy.
He's
Anyway.
ready for fun.
Precious, precious, precious.
Anyway, so yeah, gold candelabras, some ornate plates. Yeah, not a whole lot else in that.
Is there any fruit or anything on in those bowls?
No, they're just empty right now.
Okay.
Are you seriously a
Gonna
sneaky
snatch a
little
bowl.
thief?
I'm
Are
not
you a
gonna.
thief?
I'm not. I will take random things like the ring.
She's a
Nobody would know.
klepto!
That's a
Uh,
thief.
I know, but like
Like
a
a
flower from a vase to put in my hair, or like if there was a fruit in
That's
the
a-
bowl, I would have pocketed a fruit.
That's
Okay,
thievery.
David.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we call stealing.
it's
Yeah.
minor
There's
klepto.
the wood chip
Minor
on the bottom of
stealing.
the table.
Minor.
Okay,
Sometimes
so-
stealing minor things is worse.
No,
Are
I
you
don't
are you
agree.
doing this in front of Rosaline? Like, have you grabbed something?
No, I'm just looking around.
She was just looking around.
Okay.
A few
Okay.
minutes pass as Ina's kind of up eyeing everything.
Ina,
And
sit down.
Goopa comes back down the stairs with a little leather pouch that's jingling. He's like, all right, here's the gold. I hope that you guys are successful in your endeavors.
All right. Knowing how
Don't
far
worry.
the ruins are, I say give us about a week.
I think that's acceptable.
And if we turn out nothing out of the ruins, we'll approach back and just let you know that there was nothing there.
Understood. My brewery will keep me busy, so if you don't find me here, go to the brewery and let the guard out front know that you're here for that reason, and he'll take you to me at the brewery.
All right, there is a chance, but if we can't make it to the brewery for some unknown circumstances, we'll leave a note for your housekeeper to inform you.
That works as well.
All right, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
I don't have anything
All
to
right,
give him.
shall
Does anyone?
we?
Do we have anything to give him? It's like, you know.
Our lives, like we're literally risking our lives for an
I
amulet.
know, but if we leave, we could just have robbed him from $100. You know?
What? Why? You know,
You know, you don't talk about this.
you
in
don't
front of,
say these things out
customers.
loud.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna-
also,
give him like a, I don't know.
give him your gold ring.
Give him something.
Yeah.
there you
All right.
go.
That's it. That's
All
it.
right.
That's it.
It has
Right.
some sentimental
There you
value
go.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
this is value. So then, if we don't come back, then at least you have this ring. But if we do come back, then give it back.
He puts out his hand and you kind of set it in, and he kind of looks at it. Thank you.
Rosaline, who has experience in trading and economics and whatever bullshit, she's just like, that wasn't necessarily okay. Well, wasn't necessary.
I feel like
honestly.
it was because we could have just been like, yeah, we'll find it if you give us $100 first and then leave, and he has no
Well-
assurance that we'll come back. You know what I mean?
I persuaded him, you know.
Not 20.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He already gave. I have the gold in hand right now.
Either way,
All
there you
right, let's skedaddle.
All right.
We'll head
I
to
want
the
to
ruins.
smash some
go. No
heads
true
in.
lot. I stole
Yes,
the
I
ring.
want to fight. Like I want to get some combat in.
All right, so you guys leave. He closes the door behind you, and you hear another clanging of pots falling inside. Oh, can you not do that, please? You hear from the inside as you're walking away.
I thought someone fell over.
No.
I got concerned.
Ina, why?
Because I'm stupid.
But also, like, if we were going to pocket the money,
At least she gave
why
a
would you
reason.
even announce
Yeah,
that?
at least she knows.
She's honest. She's honest. You can't
I'm
hate her
honest.
for that.
So, I'm very surprised that you haven't learned to keep thoughts inside sometimes.
She's a
I
different
like
one,
to treat
but
everyone as a friend.
she
and
keeps
yeah.
she keeps things interesting.
You lived a long life for how chaotic you are.
I
I
never
am
hang
not
out
embracing
with
the murder
others.
hobo life. How dare you, Grayson?
All right. Shall we head to the ruins?
Ena's just a socially inept
I
creature.
mean, I'm well rested. I'm ready to go.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. I know it's a little soon from when we dropped off that cart, but should we just go pick it back up?
Are they that far?
We made a
Temporarily,
deal with
yeah.
them. They're quite aware of our uses and our deal, so I think we'll be fine.
Do we need the cart though? Do we
Ow.
really need the cart? Can we just not
To
tear up on
carry
the
the-
horse?
To
It's
carry
just-
whatever we
it's just
find.
It's just an
Oh,
amulet.
just
is
a
all we're
sword or
looking
something.
for.
I said whatever we find. You never know if there's something else.
I mean,
Ew. All right, let's
it's
get the
quite
carriage.
simple. I mean, Rosalind, you got some good guns on you. I'm pretty sure you could carry a lot of the weight for you.
Yeah, but on a horse.
Guns. What are... Wait, are guns a thing in this universe?
Guns are not a thing in this universe.
I
What
think
are
he meant like guns.
guns? No, he did.
No, I know, but I
Oh,
meant
oh.
like biceps, but they're not guns. Oh, it was just an idiom
I hate
I
myself.
was taught
That was
from
good.
my. It means muscle, from what I know.
Are you complimenting my physique?
Yes.
Please don't actually like pay attention to Noodle's arms. They are noodles, okay? Like they're Ranger
Yes,
Noodle.
Rosie.
Not about a snake. It's about having no muscles. at all.
Grayson,
Yes,
Currently,
Rosie, I am
there are
complimenting
not.
your physique.
However, they do not know all of the history
She
of
blushes a little and like,
my
looks
world.
away. Not a common thing to be complimented physically for her.
That's a bullshit lie. Gorgeous. I'm sure you get complimented on your blonde
Well, I
hair
think
or
she
anything.
She didn't
speaks
say
looks
that.
more
I
than
know, I
muscle.
just-
Like I'm complimenting her build. Like she works for her muscles. She
Well,
was
I
gifted her
did.
face.
It took years to get to this state. My goodness, of course I worked hard for this.
She was gifted her face. She didn't pick her face.
True.
All right, we can compliment each other on the cart. Let's go. Shut the hell up. Let's go.
All right.
Sorry, that's fantastic.
Dan
Thank
has
you.
an attitude today. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right, so you guys are going back to
Jared
to
just
the
woke up.
to the stables.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way in. There's actually a different guy at the counter this time, and he looks up and he, yeah, what can I do for you?
Yes, we made a deal with your, what is his name? The horse stable man? I don't know. With your boss
I didn't even
to.
write it down. Yeah. Probably
He
John.
didn't give it to us.
I don't think he had a name.
We made a deal with your boss here to keep our cart and horses here, and he's allowed to use it, but we perhaps need to take them out for the day, and we'll return them once we're finished.
Oh yeah, he reminded me of you. Gets the book out, kind of looks over. It looks like your two horses are they're out right now, but I can get you a couple more, and we can go get your cart from the garrison down there.
That
Perfect.
sounds wonderful. Thank you.
All right,
You know,
it
They better be just as quick.
it'll probably take about half an hour because we got to go down. We got to get the horses ready, go down, and get the cart, and bring it back up here. So if you guys got anything you need to do, go do that and come back about a half hour. We should have it ready for you.
All right.
Ina's having a laughing attack right now.
I'm just like watching how fed up with my shit you guys are.
Yeah. Baron has had a fucking enough today. And it's the morning.
I don't
well,
really
you know
have
what
anything
I forgot to do something when I woke up, and I'm gonna do it right now while we wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the blessing of the forge because I
Okay.
forgot to do it. But this time I'm gonna do it on. I'll do it on. Can I mute Brandy?
Oh, I'm gonna divvy up the gold to everyone, so we all get 25 gold.
I got her for you, Baron. It's okay.
Okay, she's muted. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it on. I was gonna do it on Ina's stuff, but I'm gonna do it on Rangers, on Rosalind's
for me?
armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Get
All
a
right, she's
+1
unmuted now.
AC.
+1 AC? Okay.
Yeah. I'll write it down so I remember.
Did y'all add 25 gold?
I will.
Yes, all of you add 25 gold.
I just wanted to get Baron's what he was doing out there, Brandy.
Yes.
So,
Mhm.
all right. So you got about a half hour to kill.
I'm
Anything
lightheaded.
besides the blessing of the forge that anybody wants to do?
We should head to the potion maker to get some potions or
Mm.
the magic store.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot what I named
Oh.
that place.
It says I can use Wild Shape on my turn as a bonus action rather than as an action. What the hell does that mean?
Yes.
So you can transform and then attack.
Like, does
Whereas
that use a spell?
it uses
Well,
one of
it's
your
one of your
uses of
wild shape
wild
uses.
shape uses.
It does.
So
Yeah.
yes, it's
Okay.
wild shape is its own thing to
Yeah.
spend. You get 2 of them for every.
You
short
can use
rest.
a bonus action to expend. Oh, to expend. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
it said extend. Yes. Okay.
Question.
Uh.
Actually, this is a Rosaline question. She's gonna ask it in character. Is the party there?
You're
at
all
once?
in the you're all in the stable like
Okay.
lobby right now, yeah.
Rosaline turns around after speaking, and I think you mentioned the whole potion shop, and she crosses her arms and looks at the whole group, looking down at everyone, and says, "Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Well, I think one of us should be holding onto our funds that we use for all of us rather than individually. I think as party funds, yes? And if that's the case, who do we think is best suited to protect this?"
Hey, obviously.
I would say she's probably the
I
last
disagree
person
with
I would
Ina.
trust with our money.
I don't buy anything.
I mean, we can put it on my little friend, who can zip around and go to all of you.
Rosaline doesn't know you're a klepto. She's like, yeah, I understand that. Maybe you.
I
Hmm.
don't. Ina would. Well, you know Ina to run off and move forward. I'd rather not have all our funds be mysteriously down the bottom of a well one day.
Mm, that is a well-formed argument. I agree.
I need
Sorry,
to
Ina.
change, don't I? I need to improve.
If we could fasten a little
Right.
pouch on my little friend,
That would be fucking adorable. We got to do that. That's the plan.
we can have my little friend.
Because then he
I
can
don't-
fly to us.
I
What?
don't know if I trust that. And she looks at Baron to see if he agrees here.
If it means, like, I don't mean any disrespect, but I'll probably keep my gold on me. I like to
So
keep
no,
it
no
close,
party fund. I mean, I'm okay with us all carrying our own.
just in
gold as
case we
well.
get split up or something. I don't want to be screwed
Yeah,
over or.
But what if we just do a tax? Like 5%
Right?
of each of our earnings of whatever we do goes to the party fund.
Well, if there is no party fund, then I guess you're going to be splitting that 100 gold right now.
Yes, I already handed you the 25. I thought.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that.
Yes, I tried to make that like, hey, everyone add 25 gold.
I think it was
That's
when
okay.
I was doing my AC thing.
Brandy
Yeah.
was probably
I was
laughing.
probably laughing.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Thanks for the 25 gold, sucker. No, I'm just kidding.
If
Alright.
you, I'm more than happy. I think my little dragon friend would be a great carrier for the gold. Though.
I'll keep my gold on the dragon if we get him a little pouch. I'm ready to give you.
It's just that
my
he
gold.
can zip and he can hide and he can
Now that
talk
we-
to you.
Now
Me
that
very
Baron
much.
brings it up, I kind of have to be inclined to agree with him. Perhaps I shall keep my gold to myself.
Yeah,
Alright.
like I'm down to split something that would benefit all of us. Like if there's potions or
We
something,
can
I'm
just do
down to split
IOUs.
on that. And then
Which, Rosaline, I know that you still already helped me, and I am appreciative of that fact already.
What?
All right, so you're making your way to the magic store.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right. The majestic manticore. I don't know if I named it last time, but I just renamed it.
You did.
Magic Mike is what you named it last time.
What's a manticore again? I can't picture it.
A fantastic beast.
What is it?
A
It's
manticore
Um,
has a goat head.
it's
and
kind
then
of like a
scorpion.
chimera,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
not exactly the same.
Oh, it's
I
like a
think it's-
dragon with wings. It's like
And like
a what? A fucking lion
like
dragon.
a lion with a human face and
Ew.
wings and a
And
scorpion,
a scorpion
tail.
tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Those things were bitches and Dragon's Dogma.
Yes, they were.
Okay. So you make your way to the majestic
right.
manticore. God, Nudes, why did you?
What?
She timed out David.
He asked me to. He came in my
Oh,
chat. He was like,
no.
That's his kink, damn it.
"Oh, is it? Okay."
Yes. All right. So you make your way to the
He's
majestic
staying on the
manticore.
No.
You enter through the doors, and whenever you enter, the
God damn it.
wall to your left is lined with herbs and
Mitch. David.
potions and stuff to make potions and all kinds of stuff. The back wall has a couple sets of armor and some long swords and some bows and stuff of that sort. And then to your right is the another wall that has some peculiarities, necklaces and smaller bits and bobs. And then the counter, and behind that is a display case that has a very, very ornate sword. Looks to be kind of scimitar-ish hanging above, and a very proper elven male with long, flowy white hair, no facial hair, very well kempt in a blue robe with gold embroideries that are looks like elven words or elven designs of some sort on them, and he's just. Hello, welcome to the majestic manticore.
How's it
What can I
going?
do for you? Quite well, thanks.
I think we're just browsing right now. We're going on a little adventure, and we're just wondering if there's anything in here that you think could help out someone. A
Of
group of
course, of
people
course. Well, I
exploring.
have plenty of things that would help. It just depends on what you're looking for.
Well,
No.
probably some fire resistance, eh? There's gonna be a lot of fire in there, I imagine.
Perhaps.
I mean, if there's fire, don't worry. I can headstrong
Oh.
into it.
Hmm.
Potion of vitality.
Just, do you have any potions of healing?
I
Oh, wait, we already have
do.
potions of healing, don't we?
Yeah, we do have some.
We do. I handed out those potions last time. Yeah.
Probably is wise to get a little bit more, you know? What
Mhm.
if we're in a situation? Oh my God, seriously.
I do have
Noodle.
some potions. 1 second here. And he takes his hands down off the counter and turns almost like he's floating and goes back behind a curtain. Comes back out. His hands are now holding a tray of bunch of different types of potions. I've got some healing potions and some other potions.
All right. What are the other potions? You knew I was gonna ask.
I know, but I've got all kinds of other stuff ready. And then, of course,
I could try and sell him the Dagger of Bane,
That's true.
because I never use my dagger. I just Eldritch Blast everything.
And that would be big money, probably.
Noodle, what are you doing?
So, it commonly in our different chats, we have commands for each other. I added forks command to Lapris's.
Which that goes with my personality 100%, with how much I give him shit.
Yeah, fuck fork.
So I have 4 healing potions prepared and ready. This one allows you to gracefully traverse the skies. This one makes animals a little more kindly to you. And this one
Bonita.
allows you to see into or through, as far as I'm aware, the veil.
Do we
They
know what
are
the veil is?
Hail?
potion of flying, potion of animal friendship, potion of clairvoyance.
Astral plane.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's what that
Intriguing.
means. Hold on.
That's just a hot cup of acid, kids. That's all that is.
That's just a hot cup of acid.
um. I'm wondering if I should pick up a potion of healing.
It's just straight up ayahuasca.
Yes.
Yeah. I may grab one of those potions of healing off you.
Is there any other potions of healing? You know, perhaps something a little stronger.
I do have stronger, though. He kind of looks over you. They're probably a bit out of your range.
Hmm.
Try
He
us.
says this to me? Rude.
Well, you guys came in as a group, and he's overlooking everybody.
Well, him saying that still offends her.
Well, how much is
Excuse me?
the regular potion of healing then?
45 gold apiece.
Okay.
I'm going to stick with my berries, boys.
You do you.
I'm going to.
How many would you like, if any?
I'll grab one. And would you say 45 gold?
Mm-hmm.
I hand him the 45.
Thank you. Hands
Thank
another
you.
one over, or hands one of the potions over to you.
Was it just a regular potion of healing? I'll just
Yeah,
add it
it's
to my
it's just a
equipment.
regular potion of healing. Anyone else?
Well, I'm still curious. Do you have better healing potions? Stronger?
One moment. Turns again, as if floating, and walks back to the back.
Well, excuse me, noodle.
Oh no.
It's more than good. 1 second.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Chat just got to see that. Okay, he comes back out, kind of floating through the thing, and he's got one potion in each hand. One of them a little bit bigger than the other healing potions. One of them even a little bit bigger than that one. This is a greater. This is even higher than that one. It would be 220 for the greater and 2,000 for the bigger one.
$220, he said.
Mhm.
She doesn't have that.
Is that out of range?
It's a little high, but
Potions are pricey.
it's a little high on them, but she doesn't have the price. I just wanted to know what he was selling it for, because maybe I wanted to buy one because I have almost 100. So I thought if it's 100, I'll grab it. But no.
All right.
How much is one platinum? Is it platinum?
Platinum's
Platinum
10,
is 10 gold.
10 gold.
Okay, I'm just gonna erase that from mine.
So I take it you won't be having these.
Not currently. You seem to be putting him a little higher than most.
You show me another store that sells these, and maybe I could bring them down. However, seems it's a seller's market around these places.
Anyway, do you have
I hate your character, and that's good on you.
any rings of any kind that are magical?
I have a
You have silver gold
few.
ring. How much
What
would I
kind
sell
of
it?
ring are you looking for?
I'm just interested in what you have. We don't. I think it'll speak to me once it pops up, but
He floats back. 1 second, let me return these to their spots. Floats back to the back and comes back up front, reaches under the counter and pulls out a pretty generic like jewelry display that you would see somewhere. There's 3 or 4 rings in there. I have 2 of these that just help with general protection. We do have a ring of water walking, which is quite a rarity around here. And then another ring of I believe this one's lightning. It protects versus lightning, though never tested it, so
how much are the rings of protection?
mm-hmm.
And are those compatible with armor, or are they if you're not wearing armor? Because I know a lot of those +1 rings don't work if you wear armor.
It does not require armor or lack thereof. The price, they are quite frequent around here, believe it or not. Probably 1,000.
Well, we can't afford it now, but after a job, we may stop by. I just wanted to see what your wares were now, in case
Of course.
it's worth to come back into the store after we want return to town.
Takes the display and sets it back under the counter. Anything else?
I'm all good here, lads. I don't know about y'all.
I'm gonna take a peek just at the armor he has for sale.
Okay. Roll. Actually, no, because you're a smith. You don't need to roll anything. You look at the wall, and there is a set of plate armor +1, full plate, that's hanging up on the wall. There's no price tags on anything in here. You'd have to ask him for that. So full plate. There's a breastplate on the bottom that it's very well made. And you kind of get the feeling that there's something special about it, though you'd have to investigate farther to find out about it. And then there are some other just more well-made clothes and stuff, but those are the only 2 like pieces of armor that are on that wall.
Okay.
And there's also a shield that's kind of like in the corner on the other wall that is as well a shield +1. It's a shield +1.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I'll leave with the group then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good to
Soap
go.
before we leave.
What was that?
Do you have any soap at all?
Not exactly my forte, little one.
All right. I would have thought, I don't know, use a
Ina,
lie and.
I'm concerned. Do you not have soap? Do I need to provide you soap?
Well, yeah.
There
I
was
scrub
some
with
at,
salt.
there was some at the end, I think, near
Yeah.
the wash basin.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Let's take this
I
conversation
didn't
out of this
like
gentleman's
it.
store, shall we? Okay,
Please.
sorry, sir. Have a good one, sir.
on,
You
Nat.
as well.
As we're leaving, you could hear Ina just going,
Ina, next time that you're in such a situation, please ask me for soap. My goodness.
I was thinking for you. I didn't know you had it.
I imagine Rosaline would have all hygienic products possible.
That's the truth.
You got one of them fancy toothbrushes.
All right, so you leave the Majestic Manticore. You head back to the stables where your horses and cart are outside waiting. There doesn't appear to be a stable hand or anything nearby, however.
Are the horses on the cart already?
Yeah, the cart and the horses are already lashed up, set up. They're connected to the cart and everything.
I'm gonna hop on and get ready to get going.
All right.
I'm gonna go in and make
yeah.
sure that's ours.
All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
You go
I'll
in,
wait
he looks
here.
up from his ledger. Oh, yeah, your court's out front, ready for you.
All right, thank you so much. Have a good day, my dear.
No problem, you too.
Yeah, bum, bum. It's ours. Let's go.
Rosaline sits in the front like she usually does next to Ina.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, all three of us are in the front? Is there room for all of us?
Oh, usually it's Ina with the reins, Rosaline right next to her, and then whoever.
I just
backs
got
up.
up and grabbed the reins. 'Cause
So
I was-
We can take a little ride.
Kenrith
don't
hops in the front.
was
Rosaline,
gonna
thinking that Ina's going to be at the front, hops up and looks up and sees Kenrith is sitting up there instead.
There you go.
What are you doing up here?
I'm going to move the carriage.
Ina typically does that.
I
Not
mean,
today, dear. I'm gonna sit back and relax on this one.
And Rosalie looks behind her. The cart is filled with Baron and
and we're already moving.
All right, roll animal handling for me there,
Oh,
Kenrith.
jeez.
yeah, maybe the person who's a druid
How
should
about
have.
15.
What was that?
15.
Okay, you get the cart going. The horses are a little unruly at your hands, but they're also not the same horses that you had before. Maybe they're not used to having a cart, but you keep them under pretty good control, and you start making your way to the ruins. You've got Rosaline up front, who's been there before, so she can guide you there.
Rosaline, yeah, just point the direction out exactly. You've been there before, so.
I guess.
Rosalind, roll a perception
You got it.
as you're traveling to
shit.
the ruins.
Man, I wish I was good at those. I have to roll these a lot, and I'm like not good at them.
Oh, even being good at them, I roll shit for them.
Jeez.
Oh no.
All right. We're going to take our break right here as they're traveling to the ruins, and we'll come back to what the perception has for
Visible concern.
for their traveling. So yeah, we're going to take a
Oh,
break, go to the restroom, get a drink, do what you need to do. We'll be right back, folks.
All right. Catch y'all in a minute.
BRB, I'm going to feed my cat. Thanks.
Okay.
My cat's asleep again. You want to see him?
Oh,
He ran his zoomies out.
Angel. Oh, look at him. Angel. Okay, we'll be right back.
Yep. David, are you there? Whoever's there. I'm sorry I don't read chat. I'm here. You can't see me. I'm sorry I don't read chat as much or anything in here. Being the DM, I kind of have to listen to what's going on with everybody and pay attention. And the fact that I didn't have everything ready today because I'm a piece of garbage makes it a little more difficult for me to read chat and shit like that. So I'm sorry. I'm actually reading. I just can't respond to it. So I'm sorry about that, but I gotta listen to everybody and make sure I know what's going on with everybody as the DM. It makes it a little more difficult to respond to chat. That's why you hear from Brandy and panties and nudes and stuff more than me. And no, that was not a pH tab. You can't even see my tabs. So eat it. It is not even close to food time yet, bud. My cat is such a sassy motherfucker. Go back to here. Now you can see me again. I really need to quit like doing things on Sunday mornings before D&D so I can get everything ready for D&D. Like today I went to play golf. Last week I did something else. You're going to take a nap? Sounds good, brother. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and everything like that. Sorry I'm not as interactive as I usually am. Yeah, it's hot as fuck up here too. I am in the same boat, brother. My cat is yelling at me right now.
Good.
He's probably hungry, but it's not even close to food time yet, so.
When do you typically feed him?
8.
Wow, that's pretty late.
He gets fed once in the morning when I leave for work, and then fed at 8 before we go to bed.
Yeah, we feed our cat like once in the morning when we wake up for work usually, and then once at nighttime around 6:30.
He's back turned to me now. See you, David. Have a good nap, brother.
I guess we both saw that at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I was having a little chat with him while you were gone.
Nice.
Saying how I can't like respond to chat as much. Being the DM, I have to pay attention to everybody.
Yeah, as we just argue over each other about random stuff. And you're over here like,
I mean, I don't care about all the roleplay and everything. That's fine. It's just I've got to listen to make sure I know what's going on with everybody. And so it's hard to respond to chat and everything while that's happening.
my knees hurt because I've been like cooped up in a car all day.
Gotta love it.
Yay. But I do like road trips, honestly.
Yeah, same. That's why I like driving wherever I go on vacation and stuff.
It's just the whole like blasting the music you like, talking with the people in the car if you like the people, typically. And falling asleep in the chair randomly and eating snacks and stopping at gas stations.
Road
to
trip
eat your snack.
snacks.
Yeah, exactly. So I do like road trips.
Yep, same. Although if I ever go down to Texas for the F1 race, I will be flying. It's like 20 some odd hours to drive to Austin from where I live.
Yeah, I would just fly.
Hey.
I'm curious, what is it from here to Austin? What is it?
I'll see how far it is for me too.
Probably like to drive or to fly.
Oh, it's really not even that bad to drive to Austin for me.
What,
It's
like
shorter
10
than to
hours?
Miami. It's 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah, Miami's farther than that.
Oh, let's see. Directions. Here we go.
Oh, they must have new interstates and stuff. It used to be 18 hours to get to Miami. Now it's only 15 hours to get to Miami.
It just says 1 day for me.
1 day like driving, or I guess it has to
Yeah,
be driving. Yeah. Doesn't make sense for flying. It would be like several hours.
That's a hell of a drive, though.
Are you in Toronto, Panties?
I'm very close to Toronto.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're only like probably like 4 hours. That's 6 or 8 from me, I think.
Honestly, it takes longer to get like to the East Coast than
Oh,
it
damn.
does to get to a bunch of places in
You're
the
10
States.
hours up from me. 10 and a half.
That's not bad. I drove out to the East Coast and it was like 17 hours. So
Must not be a very direct route for 10 hours to you. Or at least front to Toronto, just straight to Toronto anyway.
yeah.
I'm checking for me.
God, you're in like Texas. It's gonna be like it's gonna say one
Could be
day or some
bad.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Da-da-da-da-da. Hopefully we can get you guys to some combat from.
So driving there is 24 hours exactly almost. Just a few minutes off. Flying there is like 4 hours, 30 minutes. You're literally a day away, Panties.
I'm just a
Sorta.
day away.
Just a day
Just
away.
a day away.
Mhm.
Though, let's be honest, no one's gonna drive 24 hours straight.
That would be hell.
Wanna bet? Challenge accepted.
Don't you do it, don't you do it. That's dangerous. Please don't.
California, here I come.
I did that 17-hour drive, or it was 17 or 18 in one go, and it was it wasn't safe by the end of it. I was so hopped up on Red Bull and like delirious when I was driving. I was like, I
Delirious.
shouldn't be driving right now. Mhm.
So when I was in high school, we for one of my educational like programs, whatever, we did a trip to Disney World, and we had to do like 18-hour bus ride, and I was like, what the fuck? But they switched out the bus drivers like halfway through. But dude, I remember we were just sitting here like,
It's
the whole time.
terrible. It was better because I was well, I'm guessing you were driving somewhere you hadn't driven before, but like I was actually driving, so it wasn't as bad, and I could pull over whenever I wanted, and I don't know. It was just, it's nice when you're in control, but I don't
Yes, it's
know.
extremely nice.
Being on a bus with a bunch of kids would be rough.
And then, like so like on buses sometimes they put like entertainment on TVs,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like late in the night and they're fucking playing and everyone's trying to sleep, but they're blasting Transformers movies and it's so loud and no one can sleep.
Fucking Michael Bay movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giant explosion.
And we're over here like, please, we just want to sleep. I'm sure they did it so the bus driver doesn't fall asleep.
True. That's rough.
I know. This fucking cat.
I thought I was taking too long. I got halfway up the stairs, dropped my coffee, and do every step. I
Oh.
was like, fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So you don't have a coffee now.
No, I do. I made it otherwise.
Oh,
That's why it
good,
took so long.
good. I was like, that's rough.
Mhm.
Everyone stare at Lapras when he returns.
Okay.
Give him a dirty look.
Good.
Okay, you ready? Wait, how do I make it dirty?
How would he know?
Cat, you're on the battle book. I need you to get down.
I don't know how he would know. I can't keep the face anymore.
I can't either. I didn't even make a face.
I could hold it for hours.
Oh my god, I fed you already. What are you upset about? She's over here
on.
like yelling.
Now I want cuddles.
I bet you I know what your problem is.
No, she hates cuddling.
Oh yeah.
My cat hates it. She hates hugs. She hates cuddling. She doesn't want to be touched. She's only happy with being petted, and that's it.
My cat
what's
doesn't
nuts?
like overhead fans. I think that's what his problem's been.
Really? My cat was never affectionate at all. Now he's like 13 years old, and all of a sudden he's a lap cat. Like he'll just jump on your lap and want pets, and just suddenly, it's like, well, not really suddenly. When my mom left and he became my cat pretty much. It was like Okay,
He's
now I like
lonely.
you. Now you're my person.
Now we're friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there's just me and my boyfriend, and she doesn't let us cuddle her
No.
either one of us. Probably it's because she's so young. My cat's only like 2 years old.
My one cat, he's a belly boy. He loves belly rubs. My other cat, you touch the belly, you're asking to get cut.
I'm a belly boy.
Hell yeah. I think every guy's a belly boy and deep in their heart.
Yeah.
Every guy? Okay, gonna test this theory.
I'm always rolling around on my back.
Just in case you're not sure, Lapras, you're muted, eh?
He think he's telling an astronomy fact.
Oh no, I'm not. I refunded that. I don't do those during D&D.
Did you put in your little thing saying,
Astronomy.
do not do this?
No, not yet. I'll just keep refunding them.
All right, so back into it. You made your way to the ruins. However, opposed to taking 2 or 3 hours, Nudes Rosalind got lost on where they were at, and y'all went east instead of west and had to make your way back.
I
East.
swear
Can I
it
look
was
around?
this way.
I'm gonna pop my head up like, what? Where are we? And
I'm
trying to
just
figure out
following
where we are.
Rosalind's directions.
And as Ina kind of steps up and is like, this isn't right, you make your way in the right direction. So like I said, instead of taking 2 or 3 hours, it takes 5 or 6 to get there.
Scenic route.
So at this
I
point,
know the woods like the back of my hand.
the sun is a little bit above the horizon. You got a few hours before dusk, but it definitely took a lot longer than it should have to get there. But you are outside of the ruins.
Nap time.
You need a nap? You've been riding in a carriage.
Well, it's the shaking now. It's hard on the bones.
Rosalind hopped off the carriage and she's stretching, preparing.
Baron's doing the same.
I am driving a
I'm
pike into the
sized.
ground and then putting the leash for the horses on the pike.
I've got my staff and I'm just like, we're going back in.
Right. First things first, before we head back into this ruin, I'm gonna need you all to please watch your step, watch your head. Please, for the love of the gods, do not activate a trap that burns me alive again, okay?
Oh,
Does
you
this
will
sound
cause
really
on
good?
fire?
Yes.
If you're gonna burn
actually.
anyone, put me on fire. It doesn't really hurt that bad.
Yes, I agree. Burn him alive instead.
Well, it still hurts. Also, we do have the aid of my little friend who can look around corners for us.
Oh,
That's nice. Yeah.
Good,
I like
because
that.
I'm tired of taking the brunt of this.
You need a torch this time.
yes.
Do I have a torch? Does it come with my own?
I think
stuff?
I
Yeah, you
gave
should-
you a torch.
You
at
should
one
have
point.
some torches also. It comes with.
Fork.
Yeah.
If I were to pick up a bunch of rocks right now, could I throw them in front of me, or would I need an item to do that? Like
No.
is that?
You could
Could I
pick
do
up
that?
some rocks, yeah.
I wanna
And
try
it
and
wouldn't
just pick
take
up a
too
bunch of
long either.
rocks.
Yeah, you're around a ruin where there's some rocks that are, you know, baseball, softball-ish size that you could easily carry with you.
Mm.
So we'll say you find 6 decent-sized rocks that you could
Okay,
use
good.
to throw anyway. They're not very hefty, but
It's just a tech-free trap.
mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I gotta go grab my torch.
How dare you?
Oh wait, she's like actually getting a torch.
A British
jeez.
torch? A flashlight?
Gotta go grab my torch.
Grab me torch.
It's the same thing as last time.
Ah,
It's the-
yeah.
Nice.
All right, so Lapras, while Ina's walking around picking up rocks, Lapras has drove a stake into the ground and hitched the horses to it, so they will not run away. They seem to be pretty invested in the nice tall grass around the area that is unkempt, but they are not going to go anywhere. So, how are we heading in? How are you heading in?
If you want, was it dangerous before just entering in last time?
There were traps
Yeah.
It
As
needs
soon
to
pretty
as
be
you-
inside.
consistently.
Alright,
As soon as
I
you
will send in my little friend ahead of us real quick. And
Okay.
Perfect.
Roll an investigation check for the pseudo dragon.
Well, I'm just like looking in general. Like I wasn't like checking for traps. So I was just gonna check if like there's enemies or anything.
Okay, roll perception check then for the pseudo dragon.
I just heard kids.
21.
Okay. So yeah, you send your pseudo dragon in. You haven't been in here before, so you see a room. It's a fairly large room. Or it's crumpled on some places, stone fall and other sorts of things. There's a door and a couple windows that stand about 4.5 feet off the ground. It doesn't appear to be any signs of life inside. There are tracks that are older now, but appear to look like somebody has been here at some point, though you can't tell footprints or anything of the sort.
Are there still
Alright.
the giant footprints around outside? Like just slowly getting more and more.
Since you've been here before, yeah, you can tell that they're still there. There are no fresh ones, however.
It looks clear inside so far, so
When we
I'll-
enter, let's enter cautiously, though.
I'll go ahead and start walking in.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay, so you're going in first, Kenrith?
Yeah.
All right, roll dexterity.
Ooh. Just a dex save or a dex check?
Dex save.
We're still at the
Natural 20.
Okay.
still at the city.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I don't have a map made for the main entry area.
Okay.
Kenrith just like dodge rolls in and starts rolling on the stairs and like
Tactical
takes it out
roll.
ninja style. Tactical roll.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as you walk in, and there's a rope stretched across the front door that you guys didn't disarm whenever you left last time.
Sure.
As you
How
trip
do we
it,
get past it?
and a
We just walked
crossbow
over it.
from your right shoots out and hits you with a crossbow bolt.
2.
So 5's the half damage from saving, or
Yeah, half damage from saving.
so I take 5 damage. Gotcha. Y'all could have told me about
Oh,
that.
we told
We-
you there were traps.
We told you there were traps.
I thought you disarmed them.
No.
No, we avoided
No.
them. I'm sorry,
Well,
now you
For
know
the
for
most
this
part,
time.
we disarmed them with our bodies, as in
Oh.
Mhm.
mine.
Can I'm
Oh.
gonna make the berries now. Bum, 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 bum.
Just pulled it out. Pull out the bolt. It wasn't that bad, but you
Can I
be
give him
pretty
5
good.
berries?
Yeah, you can give. Sorry, I'm messing with the other map that you guys have been in before. I had to clean up the
The bodies?
skelly mans and stuff.
How
Yeah,
much does a berry heal?
1 point.
One.
So I gave you 5.
one per
You gave
berry.
me
Yeah.
5
Definitely
berries.
did, Grayson.
Kenrith's huge. Oh man. Okay.
like
Alright.
usual.
I am back up to full. Oh, those berries help. I just like I like eat 4 of them and then rub 1 berry into the wound.
Yeah.
Skill
Hmm.
found. Quick question before we fully go into this. Your
Grab the amulet and drop it to be scale found.
your dragon eyes, can they see in this?
No.
Do you need this?
I have my little friend to help out.
Okay.
My little friend can see perfectly fine.
I'll stay near you though, just in case.
Mhm.
Okay.
Since we
Yes,
both
I would
can't
like to assist.
See.
Aw, I didn't know you didn't have dark vision.
My little dragon friend has blind vision, so
Ooh.
All right. So you make your way through the rest of the room. There are no more traps in the main room up there. They lead you back to the back where there's a stairwell that kind of leads down. You have to go through one at a time, as it's kind of caved in to the side.
I don't. That's
What?
you, sorry. I forgot I was
Okay.
not
Oh,
on mute.
I was like, huh?
I forgot.
You
I
make
didn't.
You're like, we have to go down one at a time. I don't.
look at me. I'm the DM now.
you make your
I
way
go
to the
down
bottom.
3 at a time.
Before we
Where-
get to the bottom, we're gonna check for the pressure plates.
Yeah, Baron
Mhm.
points it out. It does.
Baron?
It is. He's the one who stepped on it.
That's true.
Okay.
It's still depressed into the ground. It did
I've
not
completely
reset or
forgotten.
anything. So you guys kind of move past that one, and you make your way down into the bottom hall.
The whole.
Yay, Mappy!
Mappy baby.
Mappy!
Mappy baby, I love you.
I see nothing right now.
Scroll down.
Hold on.
Bottom of Mappy baby.
I need to turn that off.
Oh, there it is.
Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was like, I thought I had everything right. So, okay. Yep, you're at the bottom. You're at the hall. There's rubble caved in on sides. You can see out in front of you the 40 feet, I think it is, from the torch. Folks,
All right.
Right, let's start going.
Yeah,
gonna look
proceed
around.
with caution.
Can I look at the edges? Can we see the edges, like here and here? Can we see this from here?
yeah, I mean it's stone
Really?
walls. Some places are caved in on others. If you want to like look more intently, you can roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
Ash, let me know if you ever see anything.
Ash?
I'm naming it Ash.
Aw, not
Uh.
Mozu. Okay.
I completely forgot Mozu.
Okay. So are you just
Not
sending
Mozu?
him straight into the rest of the tunnel?
I'll keep it within like 30-ish feet of me,
Okay.
but just kind of patrolling a bit and just looking.
Okay. What'd you roll, Ina?
19. Well,
19?
16, then plus 2. 18, no.
It's stone walls. There don't appear to be any kind of hidden things on the sides aside from the one trap that Baron sprung at the very front of the place.
Mhm.
As far as you've traveled in this time, that we'll say over a course of time, you travel maybe 30 or 40 feet. You don't find anything spectacular out of the ordinary in the walls, just stone walls with some collapsed areas. Kenrith, your little dragon buddy, scouts forward of you about 30 feet and doesn't see a whole lot, just more tumbled in walls, stone walls to the side that they've passed through. Some bones and stuff lay on the ground from where the other two or the other three fought a little bit.
I'm just gonna kind of look a little bit through the rubble.
Okay.
Just to see if there's anything we missed, this rubble, that rubble,
Okay. Roll an investigation.
Oh, that was good. 17.
Okay, so you go through the rubble. It's rubble.
It's rubble, guys.
I feel like we should just
Um,
keep heading forward.
yes.
This is
Moving on.
the only path.
I
I
agree. It's just
did.
we missed it last time, and I thought we explored everywhere. So I'm just kind of doing a sweep,
Okay. You guys move forward a little bit more. Ina's still investigating the sides, I assume.
Mhm.
Still not finding anything special, just rubble and stone walls. We'll
Keep
say
sending in.
for the sake
a
of
little
time, for the sake of time, you move pretty much all the way to where they fought the skelly mans up here. Your little dragon guy gets up to the wall before you guys and transmits back to you that
It was right here.
there's a blockade of rubble or cave in, but it appears since he's up higher, it looks like he can see through to more room on the other side of this caved in blockade here.
I'll close my eyes to then see through his eyes. And does it look like we could climb the rubble and squeeze in through that?
No, it is a small opening. Your little dragon buddy might be able to get through it,
I know
but
we could
you
get through it.
guys would not be able to fit through it.
Can a mouse get through it?
I mean,
You don't know about it yet.
Yeah, my little
Okay.
dragon's tiny. Like, he's a tiny creature, so you could probably. I'll send him forward to see if he can squeeze through. And
Okay, roll just a general dex check for him.
10.
Okay. With a little fidgeting and wiggling and kind of moving his wings around, he's able to squeeze through
Oh.
just barely. He gets through to the other side and can see that it's kind of more of the same of what you've been going through, is halls with cave-ins on it or in it.
So there is continued hallway after this little rubble here. My little friend made it through. It doesn't look like we can squeeze through it, so we might have to move some rubble ourselves.
All right.
I
I'm sure I'll
don't
be plenty
know.
of help with that.
I mean, a
Moving
bear could
rubble is
move
not
some rubble.
particularly good for my nails, but
Moving rubble is literally a dwarf's pastime. I will.
I mean, I can
I'll-
shoot the rubble with some blasts. Might
True,
be a
but
little
if
bit
there's
loud.
if there's anything on the other side, we may not want to alert it.
I can keep my little friend over there to keep watch.
Keep an eye, and I can just hand bomb the stuff out of the way.
I'll let
if
him
I
know
can.
to fly to the roof of the tunnel instead of being low and just kind of stay near the roof and just keep an eye out.
Okay.
All right,
for anything
Baron's
over
gonna
very
make
level.
his way up there if possible. To where the
So you move up and you still see that the 3 or 4 traps that you guys sprung last time, the stones are still caved in and depressed, as if no more traps seem to be active in the space.
Okay.
You make your way up to the wall. There's some pretty decent sized stone, but it looks like you could probably move it. Roll a strength check for me. We'll see how.
What is your strength score, Panties?
It's probably not great. +1. So I got a 9.
Okay. You start to move it and you start to struggle a little bit. Some of these stones are pretty dang big. It'd probably take you a better part of an hour or two to get all of this stone out of the way.
Uh,
All of it, or
Rosalind-
just enough for us to get through?
Enough to get through.
Rosalind, I may need a hand.
yes.
I
Oh,
may need a hand. Yeah.
um, all right, fine. I don't particularly like heavy lifting, but since you asked so nicely, I will.
You've
You
got
need
the
help up?
guns.
gonna
What
take off
is
my
a
cloak.
gun?
I know. I'm just learning new things every day. I'm just saying
It
what.
was something I heard one time. I'm sorry.
Is it draconic?
No, it's not true. But it was a dwarf that told me about it actually.
Oh,
All right. So with the 2 of you now, Rosaline and her guns now helping you
try?
out.
Like with very. I'm gonna move.
it's like when you're
rubble.
lifting a.
I'm gonna.
3
Yeah.
people are lifting a couch, and one person just has like a finger.
Hold on.
Like
under
is
it.
taking
Okay.
the pillows.
Hold on.
off.
As Rosaline and Baron start to move the heavier blocks, you see this short little figure come running up and is grabbing handfuls of rubble between the rocks and shoveling them out of the way as you guys are pulling the big old stones out of the way. It probably only takes you like 20-ish minutes to get enough stone moved out of the way to move through the thinnest part of this area here.
Wow, look, the rocks move.
Did they?
They did.
Yeah, he
Oh.
moved with the rock.
Oh, shit.
Enough
Me
space to
first,
move
Ethan.
through one at a time through this
Has my
area.
little friend alerted me of anything?
He has not noticed anything in the is it 60 feet that he can see?
He has dark vision for 60 feet and blind sight for 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, he hasn't noticed anything yet. Even scouting forward a little bit, he doesn't notice anything out of the ordinary, just some more rubble and rocks collapsed in.
It's clear forward.
Okay, I feel bad
Ash is
for
letting me know it's good.
I feel bad for setting off the traps on Rosalind last time, so I'm gonna go through first. Just don't follow for like 20 seconds. Okay, I don't want you guys getting hurt.
Let us know if you're okay, okay?
Oh,
It's
you'll
clear
hear.
over there.
You'll
He
hear
should-
it if
he should
something
be fine.
happens.
Through the rubble, he should be fine.
So I'm gonna move through the rubble, and I'm just gonna keep an eye out for traps like on the other side of the rubble, or
Okay, roll an investigation check.
2.
Looks fine.
Sick. I march forward.
All right.
Sick.
We'll say you move up. I gotta get back to this. You move up just the other side of this rock. That whole distance, you have not seen or noticed any kind of traps or anything.
Alright.
You also do not happen to see any sort of enemies of the sort, but the dragon has already been a bit
Okay.
aware of that.
I'll turn around, kind of move back to the entrance of the rubble, and just kind of wave everyone through.
Okay.
Coast is clear,
Coming
and
through.
I'll move my way back there.
After Ina goes through, I go through.
Okay.
Best for last, I suppose. I'd say a little bit, just loud enough for Rosalie to hear.
Rosalie makes no comment.
I'll send my little friend forward more. So let's say about right here.
Okay. He flies forward. Still hasn't noticed any enemies or anything. You guys do actually roll a perception for the dragon.
Ooh, I'll just roll another dice if I drop out. 17 plus 3, 20.
Okay. The dragon communicates back to you that it seems to notice a noise that hasn't been really registered yet. Kind of like tree branches hitting together, or like some sort of musical instrument or something, like a door knocking, something of that sort. It can't quite make it out yet.
Ash is letting me know that there's a banging sound of some kind.
Yeah,
ahead.
we last encountered that, and I think it was skeletons.
Their bones rattling.
Okay, it's not a loud banging. He like it was a little music, maybe a tree branch or a door.
Okay.
Not
Hmm.
terribly loud banging, just like a little dun dun.
Well, let's
Dun, dun.
keep our voices down on the way up and proceed with caution, right?
All right, I'll send Ash towards the noise to investigate further.
Okay. Sorry,
and I
I'm
do just that.
sorry. I'm getting things ready.
For what?
Who knows?
This
Certainly
is a
not
peaceful
me.
adventure into a cave.
Yeah, I just want to get this
All right, so
jewel-encrusted object.
you guys continue moving forward. Baron, I'm going to keep using your investigation roll for a little bit, so you still don't notice any
Sick.
traps. Sending your dragon, are you just sending him forward now? He can go.
He's going towards that noise now.
Okay, I mean, as he can tell that it's coming from farther into the chamber.
Okay.
He flies out, and as he continues to go farther and farther through the tunnel, it does get louder, and it sounds more like a clamoring of sorts. Not quite like a musical instrument anymore. There appears to be a lot of it, though he has not made sight yet.
I don't
The
want
noise is getting louder. It's at the end of this tunnel, likely.
Right, I'm scared.
Don't be, Ina. I'll protect you.
There's 4 of us. Well, 5 of us if you count Ash.
Say you moved up to this point by now.
Okay.
Baron, are you still looking for traps?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead and roll again.
Redemption.
1.
Please.
11.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, you're giving a better look this time, actually paying attention to the ground as opposed to just kind of strolling through this tunnel.
Mhm.
You don't notice any of the same types of pressure plates. There's no ropes strewn across the ground. It would appear as if the people who laid the last traps did not make it this far into the tunnel to lay traps. So it would appear that you are safe for now.
Baron looks at the group and does that, like, you know that meme of the kid in the computer, and he's like, that face? That's what I do to the group.
You don't sense anything dangerous here? Or, well, dangerous, but I mean traps.
As far as traps go, I don't see anything, but
Thank
I'll keep my
goodness.
eyes peeled. Just maybe stay a few feet back from me, though.
Okay. As you guys
Yeah, we
continue,
still have
go ahead.
We have a clear walk forward still. The Ash has made clear that there's nothing to be
No
afraid of
enemies.
yet.
As
The
you
noise source is still ahead of him.
continue moving forward. Ash continues to fly ahead, going towards the sound still. And as he approaches what he can see as the back wall, the noise being the loudest here, he does notice that there is a group of Skelly-mans laying in wait at the end of the tunnel.
How many?
Roll perception.
Team plus 317.
Okay. There are three. This is what he sees. There are 3 skeletons and one much larger skeleton, as far as he can tell.
All right. Ash has not made contact with the skeletons, but he does see them. There are 3 normal-sized skeletons and a much larger one.
How much
Ah.
larger?
It's just a big skeleton.
I'm picturing the big old skeletons in Dark Souls.
God, I hate those.
Those fuckers.
Mm.
Especially in that dark cave. Fuck that.
Yeah. Oh fuck
I
yeah.
like the
Fuck
little
that.
baby skeletons.
Yeah. Those. Yeah.
So
But
making
again-
contact with the skeletons there, or I guess seeing them, he's just gonna stay up above and keep an eye on them.
Okay. There's a pretty decent little perch of some caved-in rubble that he manages to get onto. Skeletons, not being very perceptive creatures, do not notice his presence there.
Well, since I
What do
know
you
we're
think?
going against some skeletons,
She puts Lawrence, I assume she had him out, and pulls out Ferdinand and
Mm.
heftily like puts him in her palm. Heftily? Whatever. She's got him ready.
Nice. Yeah, Baron's gonna hold out his warhammer in both his hands too.
I'm getting ready to morph.
Okay.
It's morphin' time.
So are you guys just moving forward into this area?
Yeah, I guess.
Penrith, it's gonna be your first time seeing this. Boom! Direwolf.
I've encountered.
Wait, right now?
Bones before.
No,
All
no,
right.
me turning into a direwolf.
So you get up to
Oh.
this area, and there's so your dragon's gonna be perched on this stone here. You get up here, and there's like an island in the middle that you can go on either side of, and then on the other side there's some cover over here. So put yourselves where you would like to be when you notice the or whenever, because you already know they're there.
Mm.
And how
And
close can we be?
We can go around this.
I'll before battle commences, we'll say you can get up to like this line of stuff here. Once again,
I'm going in.
skeletons
no.
are not very perceptive beings, but
Should we split
The
up?
dragon's right here.
yeah, he's perched like up here on this stone.
Oh, okay. I can't
I'm
see
gonna
that
take-
stuff. So.
I'm going
Oh,
on the
okay.
left.
Okay, I'll go on the left side too.
Okay.
all right.
If you guys
then I'll
wanna
go on
take
the
the right.
right.
So
I'm getting the guys in the back first.
Okay. And roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
I get to roll 2 initiatives
Oh.
Ooh.
because Ash has their own turn.
That's a 16.
14.
What's your dexterity?
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Baron.
16 with the modifier.
Yeah, what's your dexterity? You tied with one of skeletons.
Oh, sorry. It's -1, so 8 is my dexterity.
Okay.
Lowest skill.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da. So Baron is
What's up, Ranger?
16.
Just-
You got a
Mine
1.
is. I have 17.
Okay.
Scale found.
Scale found is 17. Ina, what was yours?
14.
14. Damn. Everybody did decent except Rosaline.
I got a fucking 1. A 1.
But think about it this way. Once we do one, it's kind of like you're the first to go anyways. You know what I mean? You're the last to go, but then it kind of gets blended, so you're kind of like the first one to go. You see, kind of. You know what I mean?
Kenrith, what's your dex?
No.
My dex
Because you're
is
kind of the
plus
first.
1.
But total score.
Oh, my dex is 12.
Okay.
That's a good explanation.
And
If you
then
think of it as like the opposite of
Ash's
what is-
initiative is 7.
We like to have fun here.
All right, so it's gonna be.
We're like making fun of each other here.
And gonna be.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's
I
more
got Power
fun.
Rangers in my head now.
My cheeks always hurt after this
Uh,
from last
After-
laughing.
I'm laughing.
Brandy, you need to
Giving you a
get
good facial workout.
some art commissioned of Galbina anamorphing into a wolf. Like, you remember the Animorphs book covers?
Yes.
You definitely do. You have
Alrighty,
to.
Yeah.
folks.
I'll put one in chat.
I'm looking it up.
Those
Okay.
books apparently were really
Oh
creepy,
yeah,
but
okay,
I
I
never read
remember.
them.
I remember.
I gotta label these guys so I don't forget
Archer
who's
1.
who.
Oh, please don't put Archer 4.
Oh
Oh no.
No, don't. I can't kill him. I can't do it.
Bone Archer.
Bone Archer.
Da, da, da. All right, so getting up, you see, or at least you two with the dark vision can see the one archer in the back corner, along with what looks to be a sword wielding skeleton close to you, and then the larger skeleton that Ash saw back in the middle appears to is much larger than the other skeletons.
This one? The one?
This
on
one
the
right
side?
here.
Yeah, okay.
Much larger, wielding he has a shield as his thing, but I didn't have one that had just a great axe. But he's got a big ass axe in his hands.
He's got
And
an axe.
Yeah, but this one's two-handed and like humongous, as opposed to
Ooh.
having a shield, and some horns that are growing out as well. You two, you should be able to see this guy, right? With
Yeah, I see him.
Yes.
okay, another sword-wielding skeleton of some sort just up ahead of you. And so Skelly 3 actually goes first.
Skelly 3.
Skelly 3.
I feel
Yep.
like, I can't see him.
He's gonna
There's
take a
a bunch.
shot
He
at.
didn't notice us yet. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, they would have seen you walking up.
okay.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
they didn't notice us yet.
no. They would have seen you walking up. They just wouldn't have noticed until you got to that point. I mean, yeah, that's a miss. So knocks an arrow, looses it, and it kind of goes flying off to your side, hits the wall, and ricochets off into the distance behind you as he's shambling and
Gonna
moving
growl at
back
him.
and forth there. Growl
Yeah,
at
you're a
him.
wolf.
You did transform already? Yep. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had your card ready and everything. So, after Skelly 3, Scale Found. It's you.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna release some Eldritch Blasts at this dude.
Do it.
Blast him.
Blast.
Blast him. Keep
Eldritch
firing,
Blast.
assholes.
I'm gonna yell across the cave. Let's do this, gamers!
13 to hit.
Gamers.
13 to hit.
What?
Just
is a gamer?
hits.
What's a gamer? And you're
You
a
guys
wolf.
never played dice before.
You're a wolf.
There's just a wolf yelling, let's go.
6 force damage.
You say 6?
6.
Yes.
Okay.
Brr.
Okay. Kenrith walks up in his dragonborn body, standing very tall, and just opens his mouth and shoots this ball of energy forward that hits the skeleton, and kind of you see the ribs kind of crack and cave in a little bit before they come back to their position as he's kind of shambling and standing there. The only noise you hear is from bones rubbing together on him. Which takes it to this guy's turn. Skelly Man 1. Who's gonna move up to that there burn there?
Burn. Wait, that's me.
That's you.
I don't like that we can't see them.
I know. I couldn't see what you're doing. I was like, you bastards.
That is a 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Eek.
He comes up and he raises his longsword above his head and comes down across your like collarbone area, cutting deep through where there's not a whole lot of armor there, and dealing a bit of damage. Take 5 points of slashing damage.
Ow. Karen says. Ouch.
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 Ouch. That hurt me.
Oof.
I am Baron.
Okay. Baron, your turn now.
All right. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bless. I just looked it up. Apparently I don't have to see the people. They just have to be within my range.
Okay.
But the range is 30 feet. Are you guys within 30 feet of me? I can't even see them. So
Yes.
Yeah, just
It looks
barely.
like it. Actually, like on the line
Ro-
of 30 feet.
Rosaline is. Kenrith is not.
Oh.
But Ash is.
But yeah,
Fair.
Ash is.
True. Okay. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I will I'll bless you three then. Galbina, Ash, Rosalind.
And that does what again?
Yeah. What does
sorry,
it do?
That
It's an extra
whenever you're making
1d4.
an attack roll or a saving throw, you can add a d4 to the number.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this one.
Beauty.
Mhm.
I'm also Blessing of the Forge. I forgot what that does.
You get +1 to your AC.
Plus
Mm.
1 to AC.
So I'm gonna use that's my action. Oh yeah, that's all I can do then.
Attack and save rolls.
Yes.
All right, and you. I need to go back to here. Oh no, that's not what I want. We want this. You have a concentration spell on you now. All right. Is that all you can do? Is that a bonus action or is that? Action?
That is an action. So that's all I can do. I'm just gonna I do my bless and then I kind of just brace for impact for the next attack from this dude.
Alrighty. Baron clutches his amulet of Moradin as Ash, Ina, and Rosalind all kind of feel this warmth kind of wash over them for a second, as if you got a little bit of help going forward, for a little bit at least. Ina takes us to you.
I'm right beside Baron, so I just saw him get slashed up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going for the kill.
Jazz wants to know if anybody uses TikTok.
I just said I do not.
Nope.
I do on Reddit. Like I'll see TikTok on Reddit.
I have a TikTok, but I don't like post on it.
All right, you're attacking the Skelly Man?
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
Chomp him. His bones are gonna be my lunch.
Ooh, give a dog a bone.
They're not gonna be in my 3.
You get a bonus to that, right?
You get a bonus.
Plus what? Plus
It's,
4? Or like roll
D-
one?
a
1d4.
But I'm sure
I don't
that's
think a
bonus.
7's gonna
It
make it.
doesn't-
but-
yeah,
Yeah,
it was a 2.
but just a reminder.
5.
So you run up and you try and chomp down on this thing, and it just kind of shambles out of the way. And, yeah, being a skeleton, they're kind of skinny. It's hard to find a place to bite down onto him, and you miss and just clamp the air next to him. He's still kind of shambling about. Not much noise comes from these skeletons, it appears. Skellyman 2. What's he gonna do?
When he come for you.
At least
I hate
skeletons aren't very small.
Well, we don't know about the big one. What?
The big skeleton.
Yeah, he's just gonna go for the dude that attacked him. So he's gonna move up onto the rubble here, and take a swing at the ye olden Kenrith here. That's
This is
a
so strange not being able to
21
see
to
you
hit.
guys.
Yeah.
Ouch.
21. Ouchie.
So he comes up and brings his sword across your chest and makes pretty decent contact, getting between the scales to give you a little cut on the gut there for 2 damage.
Now, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, he rolled low.
We're getting fucked up, boys.
Oh, I did the
It's
math
only
wrong.
the first round.
No, but we haven't hit once. Oh yeah, you did.
I hit
Yeah,
him.
you did.
All right. So yeah, he comes across the chest, gives you a little cut, goes back to his shambling ways as we go to Ash.
Ash. Okay. Can I like have? I know this is weird. Can I kind of need to see the other side of the battlefield with Ash to know what Ash will do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can just grant Kenrith vision of everything. There's not a character model up for Ash. But Ash is gonna. Baron, how many enemies are up in front of y'all?
One and then an
There
archer.
are 3, right? There's one in the corner, the big boy we can see, and then the guy right in front of me.
Okay, but you're pretty defensive. I guess Ash is gonna run up to the skeleton on me
Okay.
and is going to use the help action to give advantage to attack rolls on this skeleton while he's there.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to find the.
I
Freaking-
can't attack with my familiar unless I evoke my action in the reaction of my familiar. So
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time digging through looking for that. I'll look at it later. For looking through Ash's eyes, we'll just kind of say that's a bonus action on your turn because it will take you out of your.
well, no, this is Ash acting on its own, not me.
Yeah, but I remember you saying you wanted Ash to be your eyes, right?
No, well, I didn't mean like for my character. I meant for me
Oh.
to see the map. That's what I meant. I meant just for player to see the map, but it's no
Okay.
big deal. So Ash is gonna move to, I guess,
I'm trying to find
like
sorry, I'm trying to
here.
find a thing for him.
Aliens.
So Ash will move like right there.
Right here.
Yeah, and give the help action to like help with attacking the skeleton in front of us.
Yes.
Okay.
So me, if Rosaline attacks or me attack, we have advantage against that skeleton.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. You have advantage on him. Okay. All right. And that ends Ash. Ash's go.
Yep.
Is that okay?
Movement and action.
Okay. This is the bigger guy in the back. Is he's staying put. He's not gonna move yet.
Thank God.
This is sad.
You can-
My familiar has the same AC as I do.
So yeah, the two with dark vision there over on the side just see this giant thing holding a big old great axe and is just kind of like bouncing with it, like angrily, kind of kicking his feet, ready to go, but he's not moving yet.
Throwing a tantrum.
Throwing a tantrum. That's a correct way to put it. Rosaline, finally to you.
Hi, hello. It's finally to me.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So she twists her neck like this, popping it, and pats Ferdinand, who's in her hands now. You've never seen her actually use Ferdinand before. Pats it on one of the flat sides because it's a maul, so it's like kind of like a big ass hammer, right? And it looks like bear claws on both sides that are wide open like this. And she pats it a little and she's like,
All right, Ferdy, time to show everyone what you can do.
and then she heads over.
Birdie.
Getting diva vibes from Rosalind now.
Oh.
Yes. Well, actually, she's inspired by a character named Hilda from Fire Emblem Three Houses. But yes,
Yo, sick. I love that game.
there's a character named Ferdinand in that game.
Yes,
I
there is.
accidentally named it from that, and then I went, "Fuck it, that's the theme now."
That's such a good game.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at this thing. I
Yeah,
get
you-
advantage, right?
You do have advantage, yeah.
Because Ash is distracting it and is helping.
smacking it with its tail.
It's more of like flying around it. It's like in its rib cage.
I
You-
could do a 1d4 to the attack or the damage.
The
Sure.
attack roll
Attack
is
roll.
bless.
For bless?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I would do a 1d4, but there's like no point.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Roll some damage.
Oh,
Well.
shit.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice.
The maul is a D12, isn't it?
No. 2d6.
So Rosaline cracks her neck, comes up beside Kenrith, and is kind of like, "This is my area." Brings her maul back and smacks this skeleton in the back, freaking hard, dislocating and breaking all of the ribs on one side of this thing's body as they kind of dangle now instead of being in place.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a hit. That was a hit. All right.
Gee,
Go ahead.
I actually have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does it feel like they're weaker to like I'm curious as a player, does it feel like these characters are weaker, these enemies are weaker to the type of attack she just used?
Not any more than anything else.
Okay.
All right. The archer guy. Yep, you're still there. All right, he's gonna take another shot at Ina, who's a dire wolf. Your AC's 14, right?
I bet +1, don't I? From the whatever, the thing from panties.
No,
You get a
you get a
4
on
when you do
saving
attacks and
rolls.
saving throws.
but
What
not
about
on
the
your.
thing you wake up in the morning and do.
But he
I
only did that on
to
Rosalind.
Rosalind.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, 14. So he hits.
Okay.
Ugh. And so he knocks the arrow, looses it, and you're focused on this one in front of you as this arrow pokes your butt, and makes it through your hide in order to do a little bit of damage.
How much?
Sorry, and you take 4 points of piercing damage
Owie! Ow, 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 ow.
as he goes back to kind of shambling. Ina, the direwolf's head kind of snaps back and looks at where the shot came from. As we go back to Scalefound.
How rough is this skeleton in front of me looking?
As far as skeletons go, not great, but not like he's gonna fall apart.
Okay. I'll just Eldritch Blast this one back here then.
The big guy, go for it.
Oh,
You're
this
gonna
guy's
anger him.
big?
Yeah,
He's huge.
he's not a huge thing, so I can't like make him a 4 square thing.
Oh, okay.
I guess
he's
I could
bigger
try
than
and
the
make him a little bit bigger. Yeah.
That's perfect.
other. Ooh, yeah, that looks good.
So yeah, he's
Yeah.
a bit big. He's bigger than the rest of them.
He just
Do I
grew.
have? Okay, I don't have eyesight on the other ones. Here. Let me. Maybe I'll let Ash do some attacking. I will. Nah, I'll just Eldritch Blast the one in front of me again.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, 7.
7 does not hit.
Oh wait, I have advantage. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
you do have advantage.
19.
19 does hit. There you go.
Ooh,
Thank you,
yes.
Ash.
And then another 6 damage again.
Another 6 damage. All right. All right. As you open your mouth and shoot this ball of energy out again, you aim for the ribs that have been broken and dislocated from Rosaline as they fly backwards, now completely amiss from this body. As a skeleton, he's still standing in front of you. He looks a little bit worse, but he's still not. He's still standing pretty well together there.
You just hear the sound of people kicking skeleton ass on the other side of this boulder.
Yeah, you're hearing Eldritch blasts go off. Rosaline grunting as she
Balls.
smacks the crap out of a skeleton, and then bones being flung across the room on the other side of the wall. A
How are you
skeleton
doing over there?
Yeah.
in front of Baron. so good. He does not hit Baron this time. This time coming across the chest as opposed to down at some place where there's no armor, just bounces off of the armor in front of him as he doesn't make good enough contact to do any damage to you. Baron, you're up.
Okay. When he swings at me, I'm gonna kind of step onto his what does he have? A sword or something?
Yeah, he's got a sword.
Just to kind of put it in the ground so I can kind of counterattack him.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing my warhammer at him.
Do it.
Fingers crossed.
19.
19 hits.
Okay. I'm using both my hands on this one, so that's a D10. What the fuck? What's a D10 look like again?
The little
Diamondy. This
Yeah.
bugger,
that,
right?
yeah, that guy.
All right.
That's not it.
Yeah, that's it.
It is.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, what even know?
Yeah, what do you know?
At the top.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 points.
I'm just gonna
I'll be
swing
right
it at
back,
his head.
guys. If it gets to Ash's turn, Ash is just gonna keep doing what they're doing and helping. So
Good.
Okay. Baron's up. Ina, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and chomp the guy that I was going for before again, but it
Okay.
says +5 to hit. So do I add +5 to my roll?
Yeah.
Like I sent
Yes.
it to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like your proficiency bonus when you're
Yeah.
using your staff.
Okay.
And then
So,
you add the plus 1d4 as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Okay.
From my bless.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh yeah, and then 1d4.
Mhm.
16.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
Hey.
Oh.
The bless might have helped
2d6.
there. It might have done something.
It did. +3. 6.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Mhm.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knock prone. Is he knock prone? Is he a creature?
He's an undead.
Yeah, what do they fall into?
what skeletons? They're undead.
Yeah. So they're
Not
not a creature?
Well, no, they are.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it looks like
Like a-
creature is just like not a fey being, so something that's corporeal, I think is what they mean. DC 13, he just passes. So you reach out and give a nice chomp like on the hip pelvic area and just clamp down, and you can feel the bones kind of starting to give underneath. As you go to kind of tear away and throw him to the ground, he manages to slip out of your teeth just enough that you can't knock him to the ground. Still shambling in front of him. In front of you two, anyway. Skelly 2. He's gonna take another swing at Kenrith, having made contact last time. That is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. Shambling around, he goes to swing and just kind of just misses, but like over the top of your shoulder, down the side of you, as he brings the sword back to his side and is kind of moving back and forth there. Ash's turn.
Ash will continue to help us with this skeleton.
All right,
Just
Kill
distracting
it.
him.
Good Ash.
good boy. All right, about this guy's turn. You see another one pops out from this rock over here.
Oh no.
And it's going to take a shot at probably Kenrith because he's who the other skeleton's focused on right now.
The fuck?
Actually, wait, hold
Very
on.
focused.
Oh no. Oh fuck, my back.
He's going to be
hurts so bad.
there. That's a 18 to hit.
8 does not hit.
18.
Oh, 18 definitely does.
Hades is impressed and jealous.
He shoots the arrow and it kind of skims off the other one's shoulder and hits you just kind of right at the top of the shoulder, not making good contact with anything for 3 points of damage. All right, and
Just getting beat up.
Oh
jeez.
no! Big boy's getting
What?
ready.
Is Big Boy
Oh, no.
mad?
Boy, no.
all right, yep, he's moving. All
Oh,
right, he's
no.
gonna charge forward to you, Rosaline.
Well,
and,
okay.
Gonna use his gore attack, but since he also moved more feet, he gets more damage to that.
Gore attack?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Right, he has horns.
Gore sounds good.
So he charges forward 23 to hit. Actually,
yeah.
25 to hit.
that hits.
Just misses.
Okay. just misses.
Ah!
22 points of damage as this
No chance.
giant
What?
skeleton charges forward and just burrows its horns through your armor and shoves you up into the air before putting you back down as he stands in front of you. And
getting payback, guys. This is
and
for
if-
getting
if-
payback.
a skeleton could grunt, you would hear a
You hear a sharp scream of pain from Rosaline, and she is bleeding profusely through the gored hole that pierced her armor. Where did it hit her?
Bad, get
like-
over here.
like the back area. Also, I need you to make a strength saving throw, which you have advantage or a D4 on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're about to need a healer's help over here.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay. You save, so you're not pushed and knocked prone. As this thing kind of throws you with its horns, you land back in your spot.
Can I be facing it now so I can like look at it? I guess.
I mean, when you're in your space, it's kind of assumed that you can rotate and move around and look at things. So yeah.
she's facing it now, and she's holding to the gored spot that I guess it pierced her because did it go
Oh.
through the other side, or is it just a hole in her back right
We'll
now?
say it won't go. It didn't go through you, but it.
Okay.
I mean, it. Yeah, it hit you
Some
freaking hard.
intestines are.
I
showing.
rolled really well on that. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
You did. Yeah. She is coughing blood, and
That would have
And,
dropped me.
Do you have a potion of healing?
she does, but it's not her
Yeah.
turn. I just want her to.
I'm just
Give me a
checking
second.
because I know we handed some out. I just wasn't sure.
Question, Pork.
Uh-huh.
With potions, do you make us do bonus actions for consuming potions, or is it an action?
Bonus actions.
Okay.
You were kind and generous.
We're following the bonus action rule. Thank God.
Bonus action roll. I feel like an action to drink a potion is just kind of ridiculous. Like you just pop a top and drink it. That's just not an action.
You can
Really,
still
you're making it? That's very generous.
I think that's a silly rule. So yeah, it's
You
a
were
bonus
kind
action.
man.
Yes.
So Rosaline is holding to what is bleeding profusely out of her back and a bit of blood as she coughs up, and you can hear her strain to say, "You dirty bastard! That's not fair!" And she's not looking good at all. At all.
Hint.
All right, but that does end his turn, and it does take it to you, Rosaline.
She is struggling on her feet to stay up after taking such a big fucking blow. Thanks, Fork. And as a bonus action, oh god, is action surge a bonus action too? Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Is second wind?
Second wind's a bonus action.
Yeah, but a healing potion is only 2d4. Second wind is
Mm.
1d10. So she struggles to really get a stable position on her feet, and as she's like holding Ferdinand, she's got Ferdinand right now in one hand. She takes a deep breath. It sounds like a very practiced breath that is trying to control her pain. And she, after taking this deep breath, she pulls Ferdinand into two hands as she's bleeding still a little bit out of the hole, and straightens up and says, "You know what? You don't scare me, you bastard. I can handle this." And she does second wind, but I had to like roll it.
What do
The
we get,
amount
what we
of
get?
Here's
guilt
me.
and fear I feel as a healer is insane. And being on the other side of a fucking rock is the worst.
It's a
And then
fighter
the other
level.
healer is a.
Oh
Nice.
no.
That's not horrible.
Like, it's
It's-
okay.
It's on the good side of
It's,
life.
Yeah.
it's not on the good side. It's just not
It's
horrible.
just
Roll a 3.
I like how people are measuring out how far I have to run to go around the rock. It's like I don't have to do it.
Well, I'm about to make myself like hit me, bitch.
All right. Anything else you're doing, Rosaline?
Oh yeah, she's still gonna take an
Okay.
attack. Oh wait, I put 16. I meant 14. I mean, what? No numbers. As she grits her teeth and takes a swing, I want to know, can I do my fighting spirit on my own as a bonus? It's a bonus. God damn it. Everything's a
fight-
bonus.
What is fighting spirit?
It's part of her class.
Yeah.
Okay.
$16 hits.
Wait.
Yeah,
well.
which one are you attacking? The big one or the other one?
The big one. It's the one
Okay.
that fucking gored her. So 20?
20 definitely hits.
Yeah. 12.
Okay.
She pulls back Ferdinand, grits her teeth, and her she takes a swing down to hit the dude.
Okay. She swings down and smacks him straight on the head with the big old protruding bone horns as you hear kind of like a cracking, crunching sound as you hit it. But he's still kind of, it doesn't really phase him. You just hear this sound of old bone cracking and crunching underneath your maul as he's still standing there.
Down,
right.
you bastard!
There you go. That's it. That's all you get from me.
All right. Skelly 3's taking another shot at Ina.
Howie. Your cosmate.
Natural 20.
Mm.
Luckily, the archers are the least damaging people in this area.
Mm-hmm.
I say that as you take 12 points of piercing damage. As
There's
this,
no chance.
he rolled a 5, you double it plus 2, as an arrow pierces into your rib cage deep.
You're a wolf. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's out of your wolf HP. You're the tank of the party.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what do I do?
I like watching the
Skelly
camera
3.
seeing
Scale
Candy's
found.
just
You're up.
obviously stressed as hell.
I'm so stressed.
He needs a rag. He just damp the forehead. Ugh.
Scale found. You're up. Sorry.
So I'm going to.
Bear.
No.
You see
Just run
that?
away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move around, still staying in range. That way,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, you can shamble by Rosaline, make your way around that other skeleton.
And I'm gonna breathe coolly down my chest and cast Armor of Agathis, and so you'll see this
Nice.
form around me.
Oh, well, Rosaline's the only one who sees it. But yeah, Rosaline, you see him kind of take this deep breath and then exhale. And whereas you're used to seeing kind of a more fiery breath come out of him, you see this real dark mist that kind of emanates from his nostrils and mouth that begins to wrap around him, kind of like somebody walking through smoke of a fire that's happening, as it kind of starts to swirl around him and encase his body.
She gives you a bloody smirk. As
And
in she's proud of you.
can I use my bonus action to give Rosaline the potion on me?
I don't think you. Does it count like feeding her the potion or like just handing
I would say
it
it
to
would be
her?
like your reaction to drink it. But that's just like
It's up to you, Forky.
up to you, Fork.
No, if you're giving it to somebody else, I would say that would be an action, but
Okay,
not
yeah.
bonus action for yourself, action to give to
Gotcha.
other people.
Okay. Well, Armor of Agathis is an action. Any other? No, I don't think that's about all I can do. So I'll try and distract the big guy, I guess, and agonize him a little bit if I can with my bonus action. Like, hey, you ugly, like not really doing anything, just say you ugly, bone-headed brute.
Roll just a general charisma.
So just add the charisma modifier to it.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
You're
I am
joking.
rolling
What the
hot
hell?
tonight.
Well,
I am
honest-
rolling.
Dice just has 20s on it.
Honestly, you probably could have rolled just about anything because I rolled a 3 and he has a -3 to charisma, so
0.
he is pissed that you are now dancing in front of him. Who the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, sorry,
It's
did I
been-
cut out?
It's been good, boys.
So yeah, he is
It's been good. I'm about to be smacked.
enthralled with Scalefound now. No longer looking at Rosaline, paying dead attention to Scalefound. Skelly 1 in front of Baron is going to take another swing at him. That's cocked. That is a 22 to hit.
Sick.
Sick. As you take 5 points of piercing damage, as having come across you stepping on his sword, he pulls it back and drives it forward, getting into a piece where your armor doesn't quite cover and putting a little bit of a stab into your belly.
Hate this guy.
As he's done, Baron, it is your turn now.
Okay. Okay, I gotta get this guy the fuck out of the way, or else I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. All
You
right,
can always disengage.
I know, but that's my action. Mm. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on him, first level.
Alrighty. Is that
8.
against a creature? Okay.
It's just a
Yeah, it's just
Spell
I just didn't know if it mattered to it undead or not. So it doesn't appear to. So you said 8 to hit.
yeah.
Do you have bless? Does it bless? It only bless everybody else. Okay.
I
8.
can pick myself, but I picked that
Good.
fucking dragon I didn't need to pick. God fucking damn it.
Yeah. So Ina, as the wolf, you watch his hand kind of start to glow this white hot, almost fiery glow as he reaches out, and just as he's about to touch the skeleton, it dissipates and kind of fizzles off as he touches the skeleton's shoulder, and nothing appears to happen. Ina, it is your turn.
I feel like she would have heard Rosalind scream and instantly like thought of Eris and been like, "Hoo!" and bolted over. So she's gonna bolt over.
Okay.
Woof.
The skeleton
Orc.
will get an attack of opportunity against you.
Orc.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going here.
Yes.
I can't see. Okay, bunk.
He misses.
Hell yeah.
So just as this wolf darts out of this area to go help from the noise that she just heard of somebody being gored, darts out of the way, the skeleton kind of shambles and reaches, but doesn't make any contact with anything. As you run around, do we have a wolf in here anywhere? Oh, hey, look.
I'm looking.
I
We-
can't see past the rock.
Havid?
Sad times.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a little wolf.
Why did everything go dark?
Because I deleted your character. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm
can
giving
see
you
you.
I'm giving you a dire wolf to use though.
Oh.
Oh, that's not right. We want Brandy. Nameplate. Save. All right. Can you? You'll have. I need to put your dark vision on. Night
I see.
vision. 60. Save. Can you see
I
anything?
see.
Okay. Cool. And that's actually a dire wolf thing, guys. Yay!
Ah.
All right. So she moves over there. How far was that? You have 50 feet of movement. You should have
Yeah.
been fine, shouldn't
That
you?
was like 35
Yeah.
feet, I think.
Yeah. I
Yeah, we'll
rolled
s-
18. And
At
then
the
+5.
most, it was 40 feet, so we'll say 35, but it's fine. So, all right, you're there. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah. I was gonna immediately like lunge and attack this big
All right.
bitch. So
Roll to hit.
I already did.
Oh,
I rolled
what'd
an
you roll?
18,
Oh,
and then
sorry.
+5.
I was too
so-
distracted getting your dire wolf set up. So, yeah, that hits. That
Sorry,
hits.
yeah, okay.
Roll for damage.
Did we just
Oh,
ignore
yeah,
the
'cause it's-
skeleton behind me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know
There's
why.
a skeleton behind you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I
It's
cannot
okay.
see
It's
it.
okay. It's okay.
You still have advantage on it, Rosaline.
Yeah, she kind of got gored, so.
Yeah.
10 damage.
I'm trying to distract her right now.
He succeeds the strength throw, so you don't throw him to the ground. As this wolf comes out of nowhere, this skeleton minotaur that is very focused on Scalefound, you come up and chomp on its rib cage, biting and crunching and cracking underneath your jaws. As you go to tear on it, you kind of just your mouth slips off of it, not getting enough grip to try and throw it to the ground. As he's still standing there, giant great axe in hand, still focused on Scalefound, didn't even flinch to look at you. All right, Skellyman 2 is gonna turn and attack you.
It was you.
That's a good song.
Rosaline,
Me. Oh.
17.
Wait a second. Quick question.
Yeah.
Oh, 17. I have 17 armor right now.
But you have +1 AC, right?
Oh,
that-
let's
That's
go.
17.
Oh, okay.
He just
Oh.
hits. What's your question?
Fuck.
I didn't count it earlier. On the damage that happened to me off of the Minotaur, what kind of damage was it?
Probably piercing.
It
'Cause it's a
was yeah,
gorge.
it was all piercing damage.
It would have been reduced by 3, but still, can I
Okay,
add
so
this 3 points?
Yeah,
to
you
me?
get your 3 hit points back. Hey,
Okay.
3 kid. Oh man.
3 can make a difference.
As this other skeleton
Less of an
comes
emergency.
around, he drives his sword into your side where the breastplates are supposed to connect, having been loosened by the gore before, and drives it deep into you for another 8 points of damage.
Oh no way.
Guys, this week I'm rolling fantastic.
Oh yeah, you are.
We probably won't be
How
playing
much
next
again?
Sunday.
How much again?
8.
8.
So 5, yeah.
Yeah, 5. It's piercing damage. Well,
Oh
Wait.
Yeah. Right.
It's piercing damage.
Okay, 5.
All right, that ends that skeleton's turn. Ash is up.
He's not doing
What
great.
could Ash do? I guess Ash is
There's
gonna
l-
zip over to the big guy.
Okay.
No, there's a bastard. Okay, whatever.
Well,
I
like
can't
there's
say
more
anything.
people.
Can't say anything. I can't say anything.
Well,
Ash, kill. Destroy.
Going off of seeing that you were attacking the big guy and the dog is now attacking the big guy. Ash is going to zip over to the big guy and use the help action
Okay.
to try and place that advantage on him.
Oh, I see. I
Um,
forgot that's what your little dude can do.
Also, I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention, but Bless should, after this next turn, so after Rosaline's turn, Bless will be over with. So whoever's blessed will no longer get the
Oh, perfect.
That's great.
How long? How long
I
does
was
Bless
actually
last?
hoping it would last less.
one minute or concentration. So
So 10
10,
turns.
10 turns, and
rounds,
technically there's 10 people in the list, and it's 6 seconds. So
No,
technically it should have been over before, but I'm giving you an extra round because I've
Wait,
rolled
I didn't
very
get
well.
that.
no, turns go by rounds.
Is it all 10? I thought it was
Yeah,
just
'cause
each
if there
person.
was like 30 people, my
I
Because
thing
thought-
would
all
only
of us
last
are
one
moving
turn.
within the same 6 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
That's how
I
it
had a fundamental misunderstanding of what the time was for each thing. So
Thank God.
So
Oh.
Bless is fine. You're all good.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. I was like, oh no, I needed that.
All right. That was
Oh, your
Skelly
skeleton gets
2.
attack of opportunity if he's smart enough to take that. That's up to you.
I would have missed it by now, so we're just gonna move forward to Skelly 4, who sees this giant wolf running around the corner and is gonna shoot at him. Also has arrows sticking out of it, so it's got a good idea that I might be able to hit it. Yeah, that hits.
No!
It's not a crit like last time, but you take 7 points of piercing damage as another arrow streaks across the room, impacting almost exactly the same spot as the other one into your rib cage.
Oh, God.
What are you doing to us,
Christ.
Fork? You hate us?
He hates us. Yeah,
Do you
exactly.
not like us?
We just want to role play, man. That's all we want.
I want combat. Where's the combat? Combat
I
comes.
Excited
I
for
like
combat.
I didn't say a thing.
I
No,
love this.
Lapras was. That's what he was saying earlier today.
No, I'm loving this. I mean,
Lapras hasn't even been attacked yet.
Yeah, fuck you.
yes, I have.
Barely. And you were
Yeah,
no longer
All
there.
right. That
You're
ends.
bleeding out.
I'm about
Skelly
to take the big
4.
guy's hit.
True.
I'm pulling ultra meta DM moves right now.
Okay.
That ends Skelly 4, so that takes it to the Minotaur, who's very focused on Scalefound and is gonna attack with his great axe here.
Hit me.
That is a 13.
That is my armor class, so it hits.
So he hits. As you take, I did that wrong.
That sounds
10 points of slashing damage as he brings this two-handed great axe slamming towards you and just
All right.
digging into your chest.
So
Yeah, what's-
my armor of Agathis makes him take 10 points of cold damage back.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yeah, Armor of Agathis is sick. But now it's gone, or is it still?
Yes, that was
okay.
all of my temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Exactly. I might bring it back up.
All right. So that ends Minotaur. Rosaline, you're up.
You can do it. You can survive.
Thinking.
I know.
Thinking.
It was just I thought you were just like, I have 4 HP.
No. So Rosaline wipes her face and says,
Fine, I admit he landed a good hit, but don't get used to it.
and then she
That rhymes.
I was thinking for a while, you guys. She wait, is there already advantage here?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
of
have
the-
advantage because of the help from Ash.
Ash, thank you. Damn, then that means I can't do my fighting spirit right now. Okay. And
Against
we're
the
just
little guy.
I was gonna say the little guy doesn't have it.
21.
20. Are you're attacking the Minotaur, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Minotaur
Kill
time,
him!
and a Minotaur time, and a Minotaur. Ooh, damn, you get the high rolls.
11.
Okay. Watching this great axe come swinging towards Scalefound. Oh man, swinging towards Scalefound. You bring your hammer down again. This time you go for like the shoulder arm area, trying to maybe weaken something that he's attacking. As you make solid contact with just the shoulder area. I wanted to say clavicle, but you're not that far up. And just you hear the snapping and crunching of old bone underneath there as well as you make solid contact on this guy. Compared to what he looked like before, he's not looking great.
Then she feels she can tell that he's not doing so hot after that first hit, and she feels a surge of energy throughout her that makes her think, you know what, I can finish this, and she action surges
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
with advantage. And does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
Okay.
A 21 hit. A 23 hits.
14.
Damn.
Hey.
All right, so she smacks the shoulder and comes down, and this time she's bringing like the top of it and jamming it into this giant Minotaur's ribcage as he gives the first signs that this thing can be moved. As you slam your hammer into its ribcage, you feel the cave-in of all of those ribs as they snap and break and kind of fall out of the leather and cloth that he has wrapped around his chest. Yeah, he's not doing well at all. All right,
Action surges is not a bonus action, is it? I don't think it is.
I think it's a free action to action.
yeah, I think it's a
surge.
free action, but I'm gonna look up just to make sure because you're killing my main guy right now.
Oh, this is like one of the top Google.
Yeah, on your turn you can just take one additional action.
Okay. So it's not a bonus, so I'm gonna take a bonus action to drink a healing potion.
All
And
right.
she chugs it she chugs it quickly down and just tosses the vial off to the side. Like no,
You guys hear the shattering of glass off in the distance of this dark area.
okay, what is it? 2d4?
I think. Regular healing 2d4 plus 2. For a healing potion, that's pretty solid.
6. That's actually not too bad.
All right.
We're gonna die.
Action surge is a free action to use.
Yeah, we established that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I drank a potion.
I was in the forums.
Yeah, you're good. Skelly Man 3.
No.
You're the tank. You're supposed to get hit.
Yeah, you're still within range. Having hit you twice now, he's gonna shoot again.
She still doesn't
Misses
like it.
this time as he knocks an arrow. You've gotten just far enough out of his range that it sails over the top of you and smacks into the rock beside you and dinks off into nothingness. Still kind of shambling about back there. Scalefound, we're back up to you.
So the big guy is looking pretty rough.
He's not looking great.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him in the fucking face.
Do it.
18 plus 5.
That hits.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
I'm gonna use a different D10 because that one's only rolled 3s.
There you go.
All right, this one rolled a 5, so 10 damage.
All right. As you open your mouth and send this blast of energy straight at him, it kind of punches a hole through the leather and cloth that's on his chest. As you can see, it kind of splits around the spine, so he's not collapsed or anything, but all of those ribs and everything have broken and are shattered and go splintering to the ground. Yeah, if skeletons could look almost dead, he looks about as close to dead as a skeleton can look.
Yeah, that will. Wait, do I have any bonus actions? Nope, I don't have any bonus actions.
Alrighty. Skelly Man 1 is going to swing at Baron again.
Piece of shit.
He misses. Pulls his sword out, goes to slash across your armor again, and just kind of drags across the front of it as you feel this little like vibration of sword going against your armor. Baron, you're up.
All right, after he misses, I'm gonna go hold that thought, and I'm gonna run. I know I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity here, but
What's your speed?
30, I believe.
You could get next
25.
25. So yeah, you can get to this spot here.
Okay. I
Because
will get to that
1,
spot.
2, 3, 4, 5. You said 25?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Actually, you could get next to Ash there.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay, he's gonna take his swing at you real quick.
Yeah.
That one definitely hits. As you have to move through him to get to the spot you're going, so he takes a slash at you real close to him, where he's able to make clean contact. Doesn't roll as well that time as you take 5 points of piercing damage to the shoulder, the other shoulder.
That's exactly how well he has rolled every time.
Slashes down and gives you 5 points of damage. I need you to roll a Constitution for
concentration, right?
Yeah, is that a con check or is it a
What's
wisdom check?
Con
Yeah.
check.
So yeah, do a con check.
What do I have to?
Just roll a d20 and add your Constitution modifier. I think it's just over 10 and you're good.
Over 10, or if the damage is greater than 10, it has to be more than the damage taken.
There
I
you
got
go.
a nat 20 on that.
Okay,
one.
so yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You still got bless held.
Okay, and hearing Moradin speak to me, telling me that just like, use your turn undead spell. And I'll be like, oh, fuck, I forgot about that. All right, so I'm going to use turn undead. I'm going to hold my little symbol out and be like, the power of Moradin compels you. And I'm going to point it at the skeletons. And they have to make, it's like a wisdom saving throw. I'll read it. Wisdom saving throw, and I believe they have to beat a 13, I think. Yeah.
Where's it? Is it in your spells or is
It's in my I think that's why I didn't know I had it, because it is in my features and traits.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's under Blessing of the Forge.
That's why I recommend looking at actions on the tab if you're using D&D Beyond.
True.
Because it'll keep it.
It's in like bold font there. You can't miss it.
Because your spells are.
Present your holy symbol, speak a prayer. Each undead within can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Just turn for 1 minute until it takes damage. A creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away
So
from you as
it's,
it can.
That's my save DC, which is 13. Hopefully these skeletons aren't wise.
All right.
They don't
So
even have brains.
within 30
Disadvantage.
feet is definitely the Minotaur, definitely Skelly 2, definitely 4, 1, and 3 is outside, so he doesn't have to. So Minotaur first.
I didn't mean to draw
Does
that.
not save.
Yay!
Skelly 2 saves.
Fuck you.
Skelly 4 definitely does not save.
Yay!
And Skelly 1 definitely does not save. So the only one who's not turned is Skelly 2.
Which is
Which
one's
one
the
is
one-
Skelly 2?
The one that
Of course.
yeah.
I was hoping that was like one of the only ones that.
Okay, so he's got turned. He's got turned. And
What does it
he's
do?
got turned. They have to run away from Baron.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Which
scared.
would like make attack of opportunities a
Oh.
thing, right?
Oh, it's
So-
like turn undead, and I was like, turn them alive, like
No.
give them flesh, like
Where
Turn
humans now.
away! Shoo!
If you ever played Oblivion and you turn into a zombie, it's just like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, and they're turned for 1 minute or until they take damage.
Oh,
So-
so the one right behind me is the one that didn't get turned.
Yeah, the one right behind you did not get turned.
Unfortunately.
All right, so does that end your
That's
turn,
good.
Baron, or do you have more that you want to do?
Uh,
Light.
wait, that was my action, correct?
Yes.
Are any of these bonus actions? No. Oh, yeah. Who needs healing?
Who do you think needs healing?
Rosalind.
I think Rosalind's start.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, if you were looking at Rosalind, she's hurt, but she's doing okay.
I feel like one hit and
Eh,
you're fucking down.
One good hit.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
She's
saying,
healed
like,
a crap ton already.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just worried if anybody else got seriously injured.
Yeah.
Who got?
I got berries and I got my full health when I go out.
Okay,
of
well,
direwolf, right?
she's definitely kind of. You could say she's halfway awake.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought you might be better than I was.
I'll hold off just for this turn because I may be able to heal you better.
Wait, Kenrith, you're dead?
No, I'm good. I'm
What's
perfect.
the-
Oh, did I put the thing on Kinrith? I meant to put it on the Minotaur to show that he was turned.
Oh.
No, it's on
oh,
the
yeah,
Minotaur.
yeah, okay.
So yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. So that's my.
So you're done. Okay, so you watch as Baron comes running out of the shadows, rips the amulet off of his neck and holds it up as it glows white hot. And you watch this aura of energy kind of surround the giant minotaur in front of you that everybody's focused on as he puts the axe in one hand and starts to kind of, if you've ever seen a skeleton panic, you're watching a skeleton panic right now.
I've never seen one panic. Thanks.
His
But he's
bones are
panicking.
rattling.
His bones are rattling. All right, so that ends Baron's turn. Ina, you're up.
Wait, when
going-
do they start running now or
They
later?
they use their turn to
Yeah, they have to
move
run
out.
that
They can't willingly move within 30 feet of Baron.
Got it.
I'm in the rock, but you know who I'm going for. My face is at him.
Okay. One
Ah.
second.
That's how I'm going for him.
That sounded like a broken printer or something.
I like it while it's complete visibility of.
Okay, you moved out of the area of the Minotaur, so he gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, really?
He's not like
I thought he was
paralyzed.
focused on me.
I mean, but you're still within his area. He's looking at Kenrith and like focused on him, but he can see you move out of his area.
Oh, okay.
You still moving?
I'm still moving.
Okay.
Not to hear that pupper arf.
Oh yeah, he hits.
I'll be knocked back into a gnome. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. I can read it off his
I could
face.
see his face there. Yeah.
We're about to have a
You take
old woman running from wolf form to her running on all fours.
17 points of slashing damage as he takes this axe with one hand and slams it down on the back end of this direwolf running out of the area. Are you still a direwolf?
Oh.
No? Okay. As you guys watch as Ina turns back into Ina. Hold
I
on.
took
I'm actually going to
3 points of
add
damage as a gnome.
character Ina Wolf. Save. Edit. Use selected token. Save. Okay, that way I can just pull you back onto the map whenever you're a wolf. All right. And Ina is now giant. Holy shit.
He was massive.
Well, to be fair, I might
Dire
just
gnome.
retransform.
And you could do that. So, but you are now a gnome. How much HP did your wolf have?
I had 14 left. I took
Okay,
3 off of
so y-
Galbina.
Yeah, Ina takes 3 damage. So you're now back into gnome form, standing next to the other skeleton.
So I can use Wild Shape as a bonus action.
Yep.
Do I get the same health? Like, do I get back a direwolf's full health again?
Yep.
That's why you're the tank.
Yeah,
That's why druids are tanks.
Especially fucking moon druids who could transform into fucking challenge rating 1 enemies.
I'm a full-on fucking bear right now. I got 54 HP at level 3.
Wait, can you turn into a bear?
I think
I
so.
think a black bear she could.
If she's seen one. If she's seen
Yeah, if
one.
I've seen one. Yeah, black bear for sure.
Yeah.
Brown
I
bear.
know my
Okay, so she transforms back into her direwolf form.
Mhm.
And are you gonna attack the skelly man in front of you?
Mhm.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna rip him a fucking new one.
Do it.
+4, or
Wait,
1d4.
do it, do it.
$15.
That hits.
Yay.
Ooh. And then 11.
11. Nice.
Yo.
Crush him.
All right, you
Get
come
away
up.
from her.
You come up to the skeleton and you clamp down. Oh, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yes, he does. 13.
He does not succeed.
Ah,
So you come up and
Nice.
clamp your jaws around the entire
Knock him
pelvic area of
over.
this skeleton, and like a dog with a chew toy, kind of fling him around for a second, and then throw him against the rocks to the side as he is
Hey.
knocked prone.
Yay.
So yeah, he's down. And not looking great, by the way. Your jaw's like cracked and crumbled that pelvic bone on him, and that skeleton is also not looking very healthy. As far as skeletons cannot look healthy anyway. But that takes it.
He looks a little pale.
That takes it to his turn, where he's going to use half his movement to stand up because he's not really moving. And he's going to, he's going to attack the wolf that just threw him to the ground because fuck that wolf. That hits.
Hopefully not 17 damage.
As he comes across the face of the wolf with 7 damage, he puts a nice deep gash in the side of your snout. Get down, cat. Jesus. Puts a nice deep gash in the side of your face.
7, you say?
Yeah, 7 points of slashing damage on that one.
Yeah.
I guess technically it's piercing damage. For you, it doesn't matter, but... All right, and Ash's turn.
Ash is gonna continue to help with the big guy.
Alrighty. How does that help work, by the way? Is it just as long as he's next to him, or...
It's kind of like it's trying to distract it, sort of.
Gotcha, okay.
So it's like it's bugging it, so it's like trying to swat at it, so it lets it a little more.
Gotcha.
It's an action to help.
I gotcha. I just didn't know if it was like he had to be right next to it and stuff like that.
It
So,
has to
okay.
be within 5 feet of the enemy to do
Gotcha.
it. So
Skelly Man 4 is terrified of Bairn, and he is just going to run to this corner up here.
Yeah, you better run.
Minotaur, same way, is going to turn this way and dash this way. Everybody
Fuck it up.
gets...
Yes.
Everybody but
Yes.
Ina gets an attack of opportunity. So-
Oh, you think you can get away from me, huh?
question.
Who
Um,
wants to kill him? Because whoever hits him next is going to kill him.
I mean, we all probably.
I get Dark One's
I feel like
blessing. I
Rose
get more
would
health
cry.
from doing it. I actually get a game advantage for killing it, guys. Please.
Okay, can I do a narratively thing where you all cooperatively kill this man? Or is somebody
Yeah.
want...
You
I
can-
know,
Technically,
Rosaline,
it's
but...
gonna be
I just want it from Dark One's blessing. I don't give a damn narratively. I just want
Mhm.
the buff from Dark One's blessing to get
Is
temporary
he-
hit points.
Is he wearing clothes? Because I like to imagine that Rosalind's like, and she just snatches him by his clothing and pulls him back. So,
I mean, he's got like some like shabby cloth and leather that's kind of dangling from him and stuff. So...
okay.
Terrified of Baron, this giant minotaur, scared of this little dwarf that's now standing next to him, takes off running as Rosaline grabs his leather and cloth from the back, slams him on the ground, and drives the handle of her mallet through the chest, to kind of keep him in place down there as Baron takes his warhammer, pounding it against this thing's chest and just throwing bones everywhere as Scalefound walks up, takes a deep breath in, and expels an eldritch blast that disintegrates this thing's skull as the horns kind of fall to the side as the skull turns into dust and the bits and pieces of skull on the ground as he is dead as a doornail.
Finally.
Ash also gets an attack of opportunity.
Ash smacks him with his tail after you've destroyed his head.
Ash pees on his ashes.
Yeah, Ash pees on him.
Ash can make people go to sleep, which is pretty.
He can do that.
Steam.
All right, so you get your HP back, Scalefound.
Yeah, temporary hit points.
Yeah. And so he's gone. He got one good attack in and then didn't get shit.
I mean,
we got real scared from that one attack.
Rosaline, you're up.
Yeah, he hit me pretty hard.
All right. Okay, he got a few good hits in. Either way, Rosaline, you're up. He didn't kill anybody.
That's true.
Is the guy behind me still there?
Yeah.
He is still standing, but looking rough. Oh yeah, he's not prone anymore either.
Okay, well, it just makes sense to kill that. Let's see.
Do it.
Do I get advantage since she's over here as a wolfie?
You would have to move to the other side down here.
He's prone, isn't he?
No, he stood up.
Not
He used his
did.
movement to
sorry,
stand up.
sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, you'd have to move. Yeah, and you stay within range, so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity or anything.
Sweet,
But now you
okay.
do have advantage.
Buggy.
Okay. Where is it? Ferdy! Oh,
16
I forgot.
hits,
Let me roll again because I forgot to put it at advantage.
or just roll another one. Yep,
Okay, 16.
16 hits. But you could have gotten a crit. So
7, apparently. Let me see. Wait. They're both 2s, actually. And
oh yeah, don't you get a reroll on that?
I do. I have great weapon fighting, which says I can reroll the die and must use the new roll even if it is a 1 or a 2.
Let's see.
Okay. Do I roll only 1 or do I roll both again?
It would be the attack of the whatever you're using. So both of them.
Okay.
F. Oh no.
What are the fucking odds?
Literally, it got worse.
Can we get a statistical analysis of this bullshit?
It got worse.
All right, you come around to
Well-
the back of him kind of shambling in front of the dire wolf. As you bring the hammer down on the back of his head, you feel it and watch it crumble and break the back part of it, but the face part of the skull is still there. He's looking about as bad as the minotaur did before you killed him.
Well,
1 HP.
she tries to kill it and fails to do so because she's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, whatever. She's just not doing so hot. There you go.
That
That's
hangover
the
came
excuse.
back.
Oh, jeez.
It's really
There you go.
dark in here. It's really bright in here.
She's literally holding like a torch on her.
I think we established last time that whenever you got into combat, you dropped it so you had your area lit unless you were moving out of the light area. So it's on the ground, kind of lighting the area at this point. So,
Yep. I can't believe I didn't fucking kill it. Jesus Christ, Rosaline.
it's so close. So you're done?
Wait a second. If I didn't re-roll, 7 would have killed him.
No, it wouldn't have killed him.
That would have hurt.
But with everybody's bonuses to damage and everything, whoever hits it next should kill it. That takes it to Skellyman 3. I think. Yep, you're still good. So he's gonna shoot at Bairn.
Not me this time.
Not scared. That's cocked.
For once.
I'm the healer.
he knocks the arrow and goes to loose it, but instead that it's not actually knocked on the rope, and it kind of flings forward and smacks the skeleton's
Fucking
wrist
idiot.
as he nat one, so he didn't even shoot an arrow.
What a bonehead.
Boom. Oh wait.
You just
All
make
right.
Skeletor noises.
I'm gonna put a little caption in right there just for this YouTube video where it says Skeletor noises. Scale found, you're up.
You know what? I'm going. Well, wait, no, I don't think I can do that because Ash can't move. Dang it! I wanted to forego an action to let Ash attack, but I will Eldritch. Well, wait, is the other guy? Can I see the other skeleton that ran upwards?
I can.
You should. Well, ooh, the lantern only goes out so far.
Oh yeah, you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, we saw.
I mean, he's at the very top right corner. If you can't see him, your character wouldn't be able to see him.
What we lack in height, we make up for.
Oh, hold
in
on. I know what's happening. She moved, but the torch is still technically on her. Here, I'm gonna do it this way.
I'll
This
sit
guy's-
right here.
This guy's dead, so I'll just put the torch on him because the torch is technically where he's at.
Okay, I can see him now.
Yeah, because Rosaline moved, but you should still be able to see him now.
Yeah, so now I can see him. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that fool.
All right.
A puggy?
Walkie.
20.
Poggers?
20
Not
Death-
natural, not natural 20. Just
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I actually really hate poggers, but then when Brandy started saying puggy woggy, I was like, oh shit, I actually like that. Oh no.
Where did that dice go? Oh god!
I've become the
I think a
monster I
dice just
hate.
dropped into my computer.
Oh,
F's in
I
chat,
rolled
boys.
a 10 though on the D10, so that is 13 points of damage.
Nice. As you shoot this Eldritch Blast, it makes good contact, though you're too far away to see any like physical damage done to him. It hits him pretty good. As he's kind of facing the corner, not wanting to look at Baron, terrified of him for, whatever reason, but he's not wanting, he's looking the other way. So, all right, that's Scale found. Skelly 1, who is also terrified of Baron, is going to take his full movement and run that way.
For some
Fucking
reason, I
stab
thought you
it.
said he's terrified of bears, which is valid.
Bears. He's terrified of elk, so Baron, you're up.
All right. Okay. Baron is gonna move towards Galbina. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
What?
She got 7 damage done to her.
Yeah, 7
Yeah.
of 37.
Oh, I thought you said you had 17.
No.
She just went back into wolf form.
No,
so-
because I got 17 damage, went back to my human form, transformed back into a direwolf, and now I have 37 health again, and I got 7 taken, so now I have 30.
Well, Baron's
Yes,
gonna tell you guys
7.
to fuck off, and
Uh-huh.
he's gonna run over to Rosewood.
There you go.
Thanks.
You
I
guys
need
just type in chat what you want Baron to do, and you
You
can play
don't
it.
need
You
to
can play 'em.
smack some hose. Smack
Yeah,
some skelly
okay.
hose.
Tell me what to do. We'll get a multiple choice, and whoever gets the most votes,
We'll
I'll
just do
that.
we'll just do straw polls for Baron from
Yeah.
now on.
It's all good.
Oh,
I won't talk.
sorry.
I'll mute. All right, I'm healing Galbina now,
You mean Rosaline?
or fucking Rosalie, and I'm glad I rolled a fucking 2. That's what you get.
Why are you mad at me? I'm dying.
Fuck everyone. You get 5 points of healing.
5 points. Thank you.
You're very
re-
welcome.
I really
Um,
appreciate it.
Yeah, you should. Be. All right. I'm gonna do for my bonus action. I'm gonna do spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yes.
I think I can reach. How far is the dude over in this fucking corner? I
Only
can't
miles
even
away.
see him.
He is 55 feet.
Perfect. That is within range. I will put the hammer within his range.
Is he scared
I
of the
can't
hammer?
even really see him. No.
No.
That one's not
That guy's
scared.
not scared. That's why I'm going for
Oh,
him. Because if I hit a guy, he isn't afraid of me anymore.
There's your little carpenter's hammer there.
All right. I can't even see it because I'm behind this rock still.
It is
But,
up there next
I
to him.
see it.
I will swing at him.
Do it.
That is
Which weapon's so
16.
good.
16 hits.
Okay. And that is 10 points of damage.
Nice. I broke the lead of my pencil. Nice. All right, so most of you aren't looking that way. You just kind of hear a off in the distance.
I think
As-
there's more of
Echoes
them.
through the cave. Whack.
whack, whack.
Whack.
That's
All
a
right.
ass hammer.
Stop.
Some whack, whack.
The Minotaur comes back to life.
It reassembles.
I know.
Ina, you're up.
Okay, I'm going for Buddy Boy in front of me again.
Do it as long as you hit.
Baron's gonna go pee.
All right,
18.
you do have advantage. 18. Well, roll.
23 actually.
Okay,
So
yeah.
+5.
I would say roll again for crit, but it doesn't matter because you are gonna kill him no matter what. So you don't need to do damage. You kill him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 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 How do you want to do it? You just want to like slash
I
him?
want to jump on him, get him back down to the ground, and like rip the skull off, and like I want to rip the neck, like, and pull the spine out from the rib cage.
All right.
You know what I mean?
So the direwolf lurches forward, paws on either shoulder, forcing him to the ground as it reaches down, bites the neck, rips this like the whole spine out, thrashes it around like a dog with a rope, and then throws it off into the corner. As that skelly man is now double deceased. All right, that was Skelly 2, so he's
Oh,
off.
can I move still?
You do still have movement.
Okay, I'm gonna move to Buddy Boy, Arrow Boy, bonk.
Okay. And you do so without any issue. All right. You killed Skelly 2, so he's off the list. Ash is up.
I was gonna do this, but then she just ran into rage. So wait, Ash can see the other skeleton in the other corner, correct?
Yes.
Question: is this the end of this tunnel from Ash's perspective?
This is the end of the tunnel for everybody's perspective.
Okay.
You're at the end.
So Ash is gonna fly over to the one in the far left,
Okay.
and I don't know how this works. I don't know if I can do this on this turn.
That's not the right page.
I'm trying to figure out how to because I know familiars can cast spells for me,
Yeah.
but I don't know if the spell goes off on my turn or if it's like on the familiar's turn. Can I expend the spell slot? I know it takes my action, but I don't know if it takes my action away. Well, I already moved this round, so I guess it would. Forget that. I'll just move Ash to the one in the top right corner, and
Okay.
it's going to help. It'll use the help action to help Rosalie.
Okay. I'll look into the familiar after this session too, so we have a little bit better idea of how that all
I know
works.
it's really weird with me specifically because Pact of the Chain.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll look into it and see what I can figure out about it. And if I can't find anything like rule specific, I'll make an own homebrew rule on what you can do with your familiar and spell wise. So, all right, he's up here helping this now. So attacks of advantage on him. Skelly 4 is not within. He's we got to find where he's got to move away from you. So as long as he's stays up there, so he's gonna move through the wolf, which gets an attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Ash gets an
25,
attack
30,
of
35.
Oh, I get an
No.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, not Ash's skeleton, the one that's scared of Baron, the one that's by her. Because you wanted the top left, right?
Oh no, I went to go help with because I said I couldn't see that one or figure out if I could cast a spell, so I wanted to go to the one that Galvina was.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll be over here then, and then Ina, yeah, you'll have advantage for this one hit. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Does Ash get advantage?
Yeah, Ash will get
gets an
advantage too.
arrow.
Yeah, I'm just having you go first.
Oh, okay.
10.
10 with advantage
Mhm.
and +4, or plus the 1d4.
No, not +1.
You're rolling to hit right now, not damage.
to
yeah,
hit. Sorry,
you
yeah.
still have to hit him.
Yeah. 22.
That hits, yeah, for sure.
Uh, 9.
9. Nice.
He is not afraid of me anymore.
All right, and Ash rolls to hit as well.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay, so 4 plus 2, so 6 piercing damage. And the
Nice.
target must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for an hour.
He also needs to make a strength check on her to see if he even moves. He does not. So he actually doesn't move to that spot and is knocked prone by Ina's bite from the dire wolf.
Okay, so
And then what DC does he need to make, Colin?
11.
He makes the save on that, so he's not poisoned.
Okay.
However, he is knocked prone in this corner now. He's no longer scared of Bairn, but
Got fucked up by a little dragon and a wolf.
he did get fucked up by a little dragon and a wolf. All right, so he's stuck there. Oh, no, he's still alive. Orc, what are you doing?
Ash
I
telepathically
almost said my
tells
real
you
name in
good
front of
job.
you guys.
Oof.
I almost slipped up. Rosalind, that takes it to you.
Good job,
Okay.
Wolfie.
She can't see anything right now, right? No, she
Why
can't.
not?
You probably can't see any of the skeletons. No, they're
Mm-mm.
too far away, or blocked by light or something. Blocked by rocks
Yeah.
or something.
I'm trying to decide if she wants to go backwards or forwards. I think I'm gonna go forwards because she doesn't know if there is anything backwards, so she goes right here. And I guess she sees this monster right here.
You no longer have the torch on you, so what you can see is what you can see right now. Because there should be a light emitted for you, at least somewhat.
Yeah, she sees a monster right here.
Okay, then yeah, you see that skeleton there. Quit moving your character,
Sorry.
Ina. I'm trying to
Sorry.
make room for her to get up there.
Sorry.
There. With a dragon flapping around this thing's space and a direwolf hungrily standing over this skeleton.
This thing is prone already?
Yeah, he got fucked up trying to move away.
So if I were to see, I can only go this far.
So from where your spot was, if you're wanting to
Yeah.
move there, you can move there, because straight up would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 20 or 35, but if you say so, I will
I mean,
follow.
either way, so you moved to this block. If you would have just moved to this block instead, it would have been fine. So I'm just saying that instead of moving left one block, you stayed in that spot.
What an angel DM.
Optimal
let me.
movement.
It won't let me move my little whatever. Pretend I'm facing it. It won't let me
Looks
move.
like you are.
You're
alive.
facing it for me, yeah.
There you go. I turned you, so you're facing it now.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a hard time putting it on my screen because it's like at the corner. But anyways, I'm gonna take a swing at this thing.
Do it with advantage. Oh, that was so close to being a crit. 8. Roll your 1d4. Nine does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh. Ooh.
So he may be on the ground, but he's still a skeleton, and you bring your maul down and make contact with the ground just in between, like where the armpit of a person would be, right there between the rib cage and the arm.
Sad times.
Sad days. All
Yeah,
right,
sad
Rosalie's
days.
done. Skelly Man 3, who's up in the other corner, is very confused on what the hell just smacked him. And is
a hammer.
It's hammer.
It's a hammer, silly boy.
Is it? I guess, yeah.
Yep, he's gonna
A
move
spiritual hammer.
here and shoot at Kinrith, who you can see down there. That hits. I got an eyelash in my eye or something.
Good.
Wow. Oh. You take 5 points of piercing damage as this arrow sticks into your back shoulder blade.
Who, me?
No, Kinrith.
Oh.
The other hitting bag of the party currently. Actually, everyone but Baron's been the hitting bag.
I mean, Baron is
Baron
at
took a
half
few
health.
hits. Yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Baron's,
Roll.
intimidating.
He took
Baron's
3.
also a little bit farther out of the range of the bow that he has. Scalefound, you're up.
I know Rosaline's supposed to be mean at Scalefound, but I think that was just Noodle being mean to Scalefound. He's also
What?
intimidating.
Yeah, dude,
Ouch.
I'm
You said
terrible
my
at muting
character's
my
not
audio on
intimidating.
stream for some reason, so it's
Oh.
there's some times when
Let's
people
see
don't have
here.
audio. I'm
You're the
terrible, I know.
voice of the group.
Is he right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't see him. I'm just gonna run up to him, and as I'm running up, Eldritch Blast directly at his face.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then
What's your movement?
30. I already moved
Okay.
5.
I think you can get there.
Not a great hit, though. 5 damage.
You can actually get there.
Better than none.
Skelly
true.
3, 5 damage. As you go sprinting forward and shoot this ball of energy out of your mouth, you can kind of see a shoulder take a hit as you're running up. You're kind of in the dim light over here. You can't make out a whole lot about him, but you do see that he takes the brunt of that impact. Ends your turn. Skelly 1 is still gonna keep running that way. All right, and Baron, you're up. Now all
All right.
alone with the dead skeletons near you.
I'm all alone. Baron's gonna run right here.
Okay.
Where was that? Right there.
Yep.
And he's gonna cast what is it? Sacred Flame on the one on the left.
Okay.
That is a he has to make a saving throw. 13 he has to beat.
He does save.
Sweet. And then bonus action, my little hammer is gonna just move towards that skeleton, and he's gonna swing at him.
Do it.
Yo.
Yeah.
Do you want him to move? Technically, he doesn't have to move, but if you want him to move,
Okay.
he can.
Well, he won't then.
Okay.
What's that? That's 12 to hit.
Roll advantage because it's flanking with Kinrith right now, or Scalefound right now.
True. That's worse.
My cat is being very sassy because it's past food time.
Hmm.
Oh no.
That's worse. 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Alrighty. Another successful turn.
As the
by
hammer goes
Baron's
to
Silver
swing, it
Hammer.
just goes right in between the rib cage of the skeleton and just doesn't happen to catch anything. Ina, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna bite this bitch.
Do it.
By that bitch.
You do have advantage because he's prone and you're doing a melee attack. So
18.
18 hits.
What a 3. 12.
How do you want to do it?
I want to rip the bow out of his hand first,
Okay.
like bunk, and then just maybe because he's on the floor, right? Just push
Yeah,
the bow away from him, and then like push him over with my snout, and then rip him to pieces, like the bones just flying around.
All right. So, Ina, you watch, or not Ina, Rosaline, you watch as the direwolf kind of takes its massive paw and smacks the bow away from the skeleton, puts one paw on one arm, the other on a leg, and just starts ripping and tearing bones and just everything apart on this skeleton, throwing it across the room and scattering bones. Baron and Scalefound, you hear bones clicking and clattering all over the walls and ceiling and everything as this direwolf rips this thing apart. And he is dead.
Got him.
You got him.
Now
Good work.
I'm gonna move.
All right.
Sorry, I need to flip around a bit. And I'm gonna go right there.
Yep. You can make it to him. Do it.
I
This fucking direwolf.
can't get in the middle. There you go. Thanks.
Whenever you move your character, if you hold Alt on your keyboard, you can place it without it snapping into place on any of the squares or anything.
I see.
Ooh! Oh.
Why
I
did
can
you
tell-
tell her that? It's so much more.
When I was petting the dogs, I had to get in like a position where it looked
Yeah.
like my hand was petting it, and now I can do it proper.
All right, so that ends Ina's turn. Ash.
It's the little things.
Ash is up.
It is.
Since Ash is kind of floating up, does it see the other one still?
Yeah, he would
Just
still
other
see.
one?
skeleton.
Wait, the one that's been running away? No, he cannot see
Yeah.
that one.
There's another?
Yeah, there's one more.
There's one that's still scared of Baron.
Oh, no.
It's Ash is gonna fly back into, I guess, the center right here
Okay.
to get some eye movement, see some things if it can.
Okay. Still
Does
can't
it-
put eyes on the other skeleton. It sees everybody, the dead skeletons, the team members, and the other skeleton that's still alive, but it still doesn't see the other one. It's running. It's running away from Baron. So
Oh, it is like running. It's like taking off.
it has to
Jeez.
spend its turn moving away from Baron.
Thought until I couldn't see it. Jeez.
No, it's not what it says on D&D Beyond. It says it has to spend its turn moving away from the person who turned it, and cannot willingly move within 30 feet of the person who used it. So
Okay. Well, it's just gonna stay there. Ash will stay there and just keep an eye out, and it'll hold its action to communicate to me if other things are approaching.
sounds good. Rosalind, you're up.
Okay, so the only thing I can roughly see is way over here where the.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to run close by, would I be able to see it better?
No, because the light is currently laying next to the body of the Minotaur. So what it's illuminating is what you can see. You'd have to go pick up the torch or light another torch and move with it in order to see more.
Fucking hell, Lapras. You got turnaround stuck in my damn head.
Turn around.
Every now and again I fall apart, and I need you now. It's a night, and I need you more than ever.
Trying to think of whether or not she should just go for it.
Forever's gonna start tonight.
Where's that mute button again?
Hold on, I got
Now
you,
I've
bud.
got two of our party muted.
Stop!
Does she have to be directly on top of it, like right here, or can she be like right here on the 5th, or like 5 feet?
I'll
and
say you can
grab
get
it?
right there. I mean, it's laying on the ground. It's within the 5 feet area. It's like a melee attack. It is an action to pick up the torch, though.
It's an action.
It's just like getting a weapon out.
Ooh.
You're like too far away to use an action to attack the other skelly anyway.
No, actually, I'm not. But
Oh, really? Oh, oops. Didn't know.
she goes over here because she has to, stupid human, and picks up the torch. Could you attach it to me if possible?
Yep.
Can we
One
get-
second.
Is there a lantern in this game that you could like put on the belt? Is that a thing?
That would be nice.
Hmm
Probably.
Maybe we should look into that next.
You have to relight the candle constantly.
Usually,
Oh, really?
There you go.
usually Rosalind's lit on fire, so she usually has
Yeah,
a
usually
portable
that's
torch
not the
anyways.
issue.
You should
Yeah.
be illuminated now.
And then she has 20 or 10 more feet of movement, so she runs here.
She runs here.
And if she had an action, can she throw a? Can she throw one axe? No, probably not. I'm pretty sure that's an action, not a
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, if it was like a rock or something, I'd say yeah, but not an attack as a bonus action. At least throwing a
Yeah.
hand axe as a bonus action anyway, so no, sorry.
Yeah. And she already did action surge, so she's just gonna relax.
Relax.
Actually, she probably should just dash.
But can you dash on bonus action?
Yeah. Well, oh no, you're not a rogue.
It's
Yeah.
an action.
It's an
Yeah.
action.
She's just gonna relax. Don't mind her.
All right.
She's taking
That's a
enough damage for
rogue.
today.
All right.
Hey, you're right beside Baron. Hint, hint.
Turns
Hi.
out he hates me.
Our healer's not allowed to heal, apparently.
We
It's
healed
frowned-
ourselves
it's frowned
faster
upon.
than you could. We did a better job than you could have. It's okay.
Oh fuck.
Baron will never forget this.
This is
this
Lapras saying this, not.
Whose turn is it?
Skeletons. He's gonna move. God, you guys are just in the right fucking spots, aren't you?
Yeah,
Mhm,
I think.
mhm.
I don't know.
You're like tactical or something.
Okay, you may have been tactical. Ina just moved up because she wanted to bite something else.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I've been pretty tactical this fight. I did some good work, I think. Distracting the big guy, which kept Rosalina up.
Yeah, he's gonna move.
We're gonna
Fuck.
chop him.
I'm gonna stab him. Dagger, bang.
No, he's gonna stay in your area, Scalefound, but move out of Ina's. So
And the hammers.
I don't think the hammer
Hammer
gets a
doesn't.
reaction, no,
Oh, okay.
because he has to control it. So
Mm.
Ina rolled
Wow,
an
nice
attack.
job, Bear, not watching the fight.
Yeah, Baron fucked
He's
up
a
again.
war mage. If you get the war mage feat, I think you do get a attack of opportunity with your spiritual weapon. So
Okay, do I
I'll
roll to
consult
hit?
you guys when I
Yeah,
level
you got to roll
up.
to hit.
Fucking 3, never mind.
He
Well,
moved.
I guess it would be 8.
Yeah,
But-
still doesn't hit. He
Yeah.
shambles out of the way. You kind of lurch out with your jaws, but he's already gone by the time you really have a chance to notice. And he's gonna shoot at Rosaline. And I
Of course.
Nope, you're good. Oh no, you're not actually.
Bless is almost up. I think it's got.
He
one
doesn't-
more round.
He doesn't hit.
Oh,
So he knocks
Good.
an arrow, looses it, and it kind of goes flying by your shoulder and arm area and knocks into the rock behind you and goes flying off into nowhere. All right, that ends Skelly 3. Scalefound, you're up.
So this guy,
Mhm.
I'm gonna dance around him,
Okay,
Do a little dance.
and I'm gonna swipe at him.
Make a little
like as
love.
I'm-
Little love.
get down to that. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
swipe at him with the dagger of bane.
Do it.
Like,
The
not gonna
dagger
run
of
by him
bane.
while I'm slicing. Natural 1.
So you go to slash, you nick your thumb on the other hand. What's going on? Yeah, you don't hit. He's just kind of shambling, paying attention to Rosaline. The dagger's a lot shorter than you remember. You didn't quite reach out far enough to hit the skeleton this time. So yeah, nothing happens there. Anything else?
Do I take any damage from that, Nick?
Nah.
Okay.
You guys are pretty much done with the fight, so I'm not gonna be doing that kind of stuff right now.
There's a whole other skeleton. Like,
It probably ran out into the sunlight and died from the sun damage.
He hasn't got that far yet. And that does only last a minute, so it won't be much longer. So nothing else Scal found?
No, that's all I can do.
All right. The other skeleton runs farther away.
If it makes it
Eh.
easier, I could just drop the spell. If it's gonna take like 10 turns for us to run to him and him run back.
I mean, narratively, we could just like say we kill it too. I'm pretty sure we're all going to kill one skeleton by ourselves.
Baron, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, what should Baron do this time? I'm gonna use my bonus action first, because I'm
Okay.
just a little crazy like that. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon to the skelly. Swing at him.
Do it.
That is 16 to hit.
16 hits. Roll the damage.
11 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boosh, bitch. Let's
Boosh, bitch.
go.
Scale found you watch as this carpenter's hammer comes swinging across the temple of this skeleton, denting it and cracking it.
Oh, that's.
Carpenter's
I'm
hammer.
glad you're on our team, Hammer.
It's actually the hammer of Moradin, but I haven't found a good
It's okay.
placeholder token for it, so.
I'm like talking to the hammer like it's a entity. Like, good job, Hammer.
Yeah. I'm gonna run here.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna cast Searing Smite again. I think that was, or Sacred Flame, sorry.
Do it.
Oh,
So
this guy
another
is not getting
13 dex save.
We've
He does-
fully
oh, that's
encircled
caught.
this bitch. Like,
He does not save that one.
Hey, okay, so another 1d8. This is radiant damage.
Skeletor screams in agony.
4 points of damage.
All right.
Yeah, I did something.
Yay!
Mjolnir.
Where did this hammer come from?
All right. Ina, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to. Let me see.
Much wolf.
I think
Much
I'm gonna
bark.
try and leave this skeleton to them.
Okay.
And oh wait, where is he? I'm gonna look for the other one. Where are you, bitch?
Found him.
Oh, there you are.
He's just running along the wall down here.
Yeah. Got him.
So you
So-
found him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's where I can get to.
You could dash to go farther if you want
can?
to, but yeah,
Oh, I don't
you can
see it.
use an action to dash.
Okay,
double
and what
your-
does that do? It
Just
does. It
doubles
just fully
your
doubles it.
distance.
Yeah,
Doubles
you
your
just
movement.
you use an action, so instead of attacking or anything, you get to move your movement again.
Okay. Mm,
Pretty sick.
yeah. Okay, I'll get right beside him.
Okay.
Come here, fucker.
Get over here.
Get over. When I'm in wolf form, I have like American accent. I can't do it.
Wait, druids can
Whoa.
talk in animal form, I think. Can't they? Can druids?
Uh,
No.
she-
You can if you have, like, a
currently- yeah,
humanoid kind of creature, but
Yeah, and I think there's a feat that you can take that you can, I think, but she doesn't have it yet. So,
Mhm.
all right, so that I'm assuming ends your turn, because the
It
wolf
does.
doesn't have bonus actions. So, Ash is up.
Ash, seeing where Yarbina ran, is gonna chase that direction.
Okay.
And see
What's
the
his- what-
skeleton
What's his
within
movement?
about 60 feet. He's got a flying speed of 60 feet.
Yeah, you can get
I'm
right
a
up next
little
to
angel.
Ina. You can't quite
It
get
is.
to the skeleton, but you can get next to Ina there. I know you can't see it from where you're at, but
Yeah,
he's
is
next to Ina, but not the skeleton. He's not able to
Okay.
help at the moment.
Okay, let me see if there's other things I can do.
He is 10 feet
Uh,
away from you, so he can't do any melee attacks.
What is that? Let's go ahead and go to the next turn. I think there's not really much I can do.
Okay, Rosaline. Nudes, you get to
Hi.
do
It'll take-
something.
A dodge action.
Okay.
Everyone's ignoring this one.
Well, Ina just left it because she was like, they can handle this one, and went to find the other one.
Yeah, well,
Ina did.
she's
If I
right.
said Rosaline, I meant whatever, but yeah.
You said Ina.
Okay.
And smack.
All right, so
And bop.
you drop the torch and grab Ferdinand.
Smack.
Smacko.
Was I supposed to have advantage?
I moved you to your advantage spot, so yes, 16 hits. Because if you're flanked
Okay.
with the hammer, I'm counting it.
Got it. And then I
Homebrew rule. I don't think it's supposed to work that way, but I'm doing it.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, the optional flank does not include spiritual weapons, but it does.
All right, so you come up and this small hammer smacks the side and dents the temple in a little bit. Then this very large hammer comes out, swings across, knocks a bunch of ribs off, scattering amongst like off of Scalefound's scales and head and stuff as they go clattering to the ground.
I like bite one out of the middle of the air and just start biting down on it.
It splinters in your mouth and kind of shoots off. This skeleton, like the others, is not looking very good. Not quite as weak as the minotaur was, but is still looking pretty rough. So, Scalefound, that takes us to. Wait, you're not doing anything else, right,
I
Rosalind?
don't have anything else.
Okay, Scalefound.
After biting down on the bone, I'm just gonna get him like, all right, this dagger's not too good, and just release another Eldritch Blast right at it.
Do it.
I don't have advantage. I don't think a 10 hits. That's it.
10 does not hit. No, unfortunately. Having the ribs being thrown across your face kind of throws your aim off, so you shoot for the chest. There's no longer a chest there to hit, and it just goes sailing past into the wall back behind you guys.
Just like misses the little spine. Just
All right, Skelly Man 1, who's still supposed to run away.
I would have dropped it. I would have dropped the spell.
You would have dropped it on your turn.
Yeah.
Next time, say that, because technically you wouldn't have, but I'll let it slide this time. But
bless should be dropped right now. But
has it been 10?
Do I lose advantage? Did I have advantage before when the spell was on?
no,
No, you wouldn't have had advantage. No.
All right. Then
So he now has people in his area, so he's just gonna attack you. You know,
Fucker.
cocked. This dice tray is not great.
Did you just roll an attack 3 times?
Well,
Yeah.
they got cocked, so they were like crooked, and it wasn't actually a
Oh.
roll. That'll be
Like, that's cheating, buddy.
14 to hit.
Yeah, he can cheat.
Yeah, it's 14.
It's for storytelling.
5 points of piercing damage as he brings the sword across your chest area, whatever the chest of a dog is called.
The chest.
Yeah.
It gives a nice deep slash.
It's a
But
mammal,
it's-
so I'm assuming
It's the
same
ass,
thing.
I think. They call
Pork. It's called a chest.
it. Yeah.
All right, that ends his turn. Baron, you're up.
Sick. Okay. I'll just use my bonus action to hammer that fucker again. That stupid
The
bony
Okay.
piece of
ventral
shit.
cavity
Um, with the carpenter's hammer.
Do it.
13. Does that hit?
13 does hit. Just barely, but it hits.
Just barely.
Just
Go
barely.
away.
That is 5 points of damage.
Boo.
5
All
points
right.
of carpenter's damage.
The hammer smashes in the other side of its temple. The skeleton is still standing somehow.
I'll let my friends finish it off. Baron is gonna run here. I think it was there. Is that Skelly Boy within 60 feet?
Yep.
He
Oh,
is.
yeah, he is. I'll do another Sacred Flame.
Do it.
13 he's got to beat.
He does save that one.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, Ina, you're up.
All right,
Ooh.
you know the drill.
Bite him.
Bone time.
Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yo,
15.
yeah, yeah. Bow,
15
wow,
does hit.
yo, yeah.
It does? Okay.
They're naked skellies.
I
11.
know. I'll be there shortly. 11.
Ooh, 11.
All right, as you take a chomp and just crush down on the rib cage, you feel the bones cracking and crumbling beneath your teeth. He's starting to look pretty bad.
Good.
Ash's turn.
Ash is gonna move to the skeleton. Start helping.
Oh, that's the wrong person.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. All right, so he's now helping, so you have advantage on attacks on him. We'll do pink this time because I can't find the yellow. All right, and Rosaline.
That's me. Is the one in front of me dead?
Not yet. If you hit him, you'll kill him.
Okay,
left
I'm just
him.
gonna.
With advantage.
With advantage. Yeah.
23.
Yeah. You kill him.
9. Yeah.
All right, so you come up, and this time you bring them all up and supposed to down on his head, and just like in the crotch region, just bring them all up, and the bones just kind of like confetti out and fall to the ground with a clamoring and clattering all around the place, like a skeleton firework just went off.
Yeah.
He's
Ooh.
gone.
Nice hit.
Scalefound, you're up.
Ooh, nice call.
I'm gonna start running downwards.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I use a bonus action for my dragon? Because I know that the dragon's kind of it's around it. So can I use my bonus action to communicate with the dragon to know exactly where the skeleton is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you communicate with him, and he lets you know that the giant wolf thing is currently engaged with the skeleton. He can see you, so he's like, it's probably 30 or so feet away, 30 to 40 feet in front of you.
Eldritch blast blindly into the dark.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
There's no
Can't
way
hit
that could go
skeleton
wrong.
with
Just-
And I hear it coming and like jump.
You don't know. You would have disadvantage, but attacks have advantage because he's distracted. So just do a straight roll.
straight roll. Oh boy. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Woohoo! All right. Rolled a fucking 1 on a d10. So 4 damage.
That is. Oh, I closed out the wrong person. That guy's dead. How much damage was it? 4?
4.
Okay. Ina, you're standing there engaged, and all of a sudden you feel this rush of wind to go past your fur as this ball of energy impacts the skeleton, cracking and crumbling a few more ribs on the body. Yeah, he's not looking good. Baron, you're up.
One in my mouth as
Did I hit it?
You hit it. Baron's just gonna keep moving forward.
Alright.
With his action. I guess that doesn't make it to it still. But
For the sake of brevity, whatever it's called, speed, you guys kill the other skeleton. He's cornered with advantage. You guys get it.
yay.
Yeah.
Chomp chomp, dance dance.
Oh,
So he's gone. You guys did it! Yay! You killed a fucking
Yay.
minotaur.
You
I almost.
get 2 XP.
I'm gonna say in my dog.
hey, I'll give it to you, Fork. You actually scared us this time.
I did.
So Rosaline returns to the body of the Minotaur, and you said the horns fell off, yeah?
Yeah, the horns fell to the side as the skull turned to dust from the Eldritch Blast.
She grabs the horns that are clearly covered in her blood,
Yeah.
and she she says, "Yeah, I'll be taking this," and puts it in her bag.
All right. You now have 2 skeletal minotaur horns.
Yo,
Oh,
Nice.
can
I
we
dash
search?
around the room and
Yeah,
search.
we need
Yeah.
to look for some things.
What's up?
I was gonna
I'm
say
ready to-
Rosaline is probably trying to tend to her wound right now because she
Yeah.
kind of got
Baron-
stabbed.
Yeah, Baron
I'm
tried.
gonna
He's
pass by you
gonna-
and drop the 5 berries that I've been holding.
You can keep those if you want. I'll use Prayer of Healing. It's
Go for it.
I'll take the berries.
it's 10 minute. It's a 10-minute spell. It's 2d8 plus 3. So that's
How many berries was it?
5.
5. Perfectly back up to full.
Oh,
Every
Okay.
time.
She holds her side and sits down, holding like Ferdinand like this, with Ferdinand facing down on the ground, and says,
I need a break. I'm sorry.
and then she sits.
Baron's
Let's camp here tonight, boys. Like,
I'll check the surrounding
let's
area.
not go
real
all
quick.
windy
I'm
like
gonna
this.
go
Baron's
full
just
vision.
standing in the distance, like waving, like, "Hey, I'm a healer. I can heal. Hey, guys."
Oh, where was that during the battle?
Okay.
I'm joking.
All of this is happening at once. So, Baron sits down to start the prayer of healing spell ritual thing, which takes 10 minutes. While he's doing that, Rosaline kind of patches up
I'm
the
sitting.
holes in her
Sorry.
body.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
sitting next to Baron, essentially.
So she's sitting, patching herself up. Ina gives some good berries to Scalefound. Scalefound begins searching the area for anything that is on the ground. Scalefound, roll investigation.
I'm using ash.
Well, okay, not the Ash thing. You're looking in the area for stuff on the ground. Ash is searching the tunnels. Ash doesn't see anything. There's nothing in the tunnels. You passed through
Oh no,
emptiness.
I
You
meant
killed everything.
I'm jumping into Ash's vision and bringing it back to us so I'm actively looking through Ash's eyes
Okay.
to investigate.
Roll an investigation as Ash then.
Okay, shit.
Let's please have the sword in this room. Guess for
Nine.
fuck's sake.
Okay.
Not very good.
He starts at the other end of the tunnel first, just making sure that there's nothing else in here, and moves his way back to the back. By the time he reaches the back, Baron has completed his spell. As people get their healing, and you get
9
word back
points of healing for everyone.
as you get word back from Ash that in the back middle, basically right behind where the Minotaur started at, there is a pile of glittery things, as Ash puts it.
Okay, I'll stand up and go walk that way.
Okay. You make your way to the back middle and you find a pile of there's gems and coins and a couple pieces of armor, some weapons, and as you kind of dig through and search a little bit, you find what would resemble like a practice sword, though it's not made of wooden. It's not sharp. It's obviously not made for combat. That has many, many jewels that run across the hilt and the entire blade. And as you look at it, you notice that on one side of the blade is covered in jewels, and on the other has an inscription, and you can just make out in common but very fancy cursive writing the name Goopa is at the end of it.
Okay, I'll grab that and as many jewels as I can. All of them.
Okay.
Can I
So
go up to him?
yeah, you can go up. There are 5 rubies, 2 emeralds, and a sapphire. 22 platinum.
Wait, 5. 2 platinum? Wait, what? What? 5 rubies?
22.
Sorry.
Okay.
5 rubies.
Where did we leave off at? And do I just need to repeat the
5
whole
rubies.
thing?
Yeah.
Here,
Just the gems and
5
the
rubies.
gold.
5 rubies, 2 emeralds, 1 sapphire,
Mm-hmm.
22 platinum.
Yep.
157 gold,
Damn.
35 silver, and 65 copper.
Okay, you got the coins, Brandy.
Who's Brandy?
Sorry. Well, I'm saying, well, that's the players documenting it right now.
True. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I'm adding the gems to my. So you said 2 emeralds and 1 sapphire.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
the salt
3
out of my
rubies.
pocket.
Yeah, 5 rubies, 3 or 2 emerald. Whatever I said, I've lost
said
track at this
5.
point.
5
You
rubies,
said
2
5
emeralds,
rubies,
1
2
sapphire,
emeralds,
22
1
platinum,
sapphire. Okay.
157 gold, 35 silver, and 65 copper.
Okay. Along with that, you find a very ornate breastplate laying on the ground, and a couple of finely made longswords. It doesn't appear as if they're anything like spectacular. They're just finely made longswords.
Who?
Two
You said a couple.
long swords and one the highly
I'm
ornate
assuming a
breastplate.
blue sapphire, not a black sapphire.
Blue sapphire, yeah. As if
What's the
this was
difference?
somebody's drop-off point for the loot that they had found throughout their travels.
That's
Oh,
a shit ton of fucking.
sucks to be that guy. We're just coming in and yoinking it all.
Ben, can you come check out this armor?
Yeah. I'll go check it out.
Covered in her blood.
I'm checking out the armor.
All right.
The
Looking over the
breastplate.
armor, it is very well made armor. It's gilded. It has a design on the front, though you don't recognize any of the crests or anything. It looks like it was just kind of made for somebody's particular taste. You can't tell that there's anything magical going on with it. It's just a very, very nice breastplate.
Is it better than my armor?
Is breastplate's heavy, isn't it?
I don't know.
You're a
assume it
forge
is.
cleric, though, so you can wear heavy armor.
Mm-hmm. I have chainmail. I don't. It gives
It's
me
medium armor.
16. Oh, is it really? Oh shit.
It's better than
Okay.
chainmail, though.
Is it?
Yeah, breastplate is medium armor, 14 plus dex modifier.
Oh, so that's worse than what I got.
Yeah.
Really?
What's your dex
yeah,
mod?
mine's 16. Armor
Here,
class.
I'm
What's
gonna
your-
provide
mod?
the armor list in the Discord.
Mhm.
Your dex was what?
It's -1. So.
Oh yeah, so yeah, definitely the chainmail's better.
Cool. Just making sure.
All right, we are pretty well over time now, so I'm gonna say we just kind of like cut it here, and then we'll come back to you guys gathering the gems and coins and stuff now.
Sorting it out.
Yeah.
I need to start accounting for more role play that happens.
Sorry.
I mean, no, it's not a big deal to me. I just wanted you guys to get to one of the fights that I had planned of whichever direction you went. So you got to it. It just took a little bit longer than I anticipated. So we'll do it. I mean, we're still like at the 4.5 hour mark, so it's not terrible. But yeah, thanks for playing tonight, guys. I almost killed you.
Yes.
You
Almost.
almost
me.
killed Rosalind. Yeah.
I rolled dumb well. That gore
Yes.
attack on Rosaline was
That
That
was
was nuts.
2 8s, a
Yeah.
7, and a 1.
She
Yeah.
fucking took those horns. Fuck you.
And then, oh wait, you rolled a 1 during that too? Jeez.
Yeah.
That could've
Yikes.
been.
Yeah, so the gore attack on the skeleton minotaur is it's the
48.
well, technically it's the charge attack. It's 2d8 plus 4, and then the charge adds on another 2d8 to that. So technically 4d8 plus 4 is what she
Jesus.
endured there. So yeah, but
Took a
thanks.
whole fireball.
But yeah, I rolled very well on like almost all
Aaron
of the
was
attacks
probably
today.
weirded
So.
out by Scale Fountain looking like bloodied and then immediately back up and chipper and then
Baron's weirded out by all you guys all the time.
temporary hit points kept bouncing everywhere.
All right,
Um,
guys.
What do we get for XP?
1800.
Say again?
Okay, there we go.
1800?
1800.
Level
Yep.
up.
Yep. You guys will
Per
get to
person?
level up. Yeah, 1800 per person. You get to level up and you get to be level 5 next week.
5.
So
We're 4.
4.
Or
Oh, 4. Whatever level you gotta be.
I'm like,
Sorry.
damn, is that much XP?
No, it wasn't that much, but
All right. Thanks, Forky.
All right.
yeah, I did a little
Thank you.
meta gaming there after a while and messaged Baron about the olden turn undead.
I messed
Those
up.
more
What is the XP number that y'all are at right now?
4151 is what I'm at.
Yep. That's exactly what I have.
Okay, I accidentally said set XP instead of add XP.
Oof.
4151.
Yes.
And that's after you've done it? Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, good.
Alrighty,
I
guys.
thought I'm
Well,
level 3 still.
Sorry, I was low on injury at the end. I haven't eaten in a long time,
Yeah.
so
I
No,
kind of
yeah.
noticed I was trying to
Yeah.
kind of speed it along, so sorry about that, guys. But
All good.
see you around the old Twitch this week, and
Yeah.
ready to play
doing
next
some-
week.
Mon Monday tomorrow.
There
Probably
you go.
finishing the Nuzlocke tomorrow.
There you go.
I
All right, guys. Have a good
Alright.
night.
Farewell.
Gotcha.
All right, Twitch chat. We are ending. Sorry for whoever just jumped in. Spunk, if that's you, I'm sorry. We usually try and stay under the 4-hour mark, and actually ran over by 45 minutes. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody who hang out. Subs that were gifted / done, follows, all that good stuff. People who are hanging out, y'all are fantastic. I love each and every one of you. D&D is so much fun. The role play that they do does take up a whole lot of time, and that's I don't have a problem with it. It's just sometimes we go longer because of it. So sorry. Thanks for sticking around, though. Yeah, I'll be back probably Thursday if I get the energy to do it earlier in the week. To stream earlier in the week, I will. But usually Thursdays is about when I get my my energy back to do that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you next week, and as always, I love you. Bye.